One, one, one,
I
one,
can't hear him at all.
one,
No,
one,
he's coming up on VM2, which should just as it goes through the street.
one, one, one. Well, it doesn't matter what I'm coming on. Let's get my sound on it.
Ignore what the street is.
1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Can we have more sound, more volume? More volume, more. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We need you in the stands, in the bleachers immediately, please. Could we have everyone in the bleachers without exception? Thank you very much. Can we have a bit more gain on that?
Huh?
A bit more gain. I'm really having to shout. 1. Mic test, mic test. We might want to go a bit louder still.
That's Matt.
Okay. I'll go try the stands, hey? So is there something here?
Yeah, it's fine. It's literally just a mic position on your cheek because it keeps falling down.
Have you seen a microphone?
Not that one. He has a microphone.
George. George has one.
Yes, you'll need to take Karan's one. We only have the 2 mics.
Streaming the art first.
Brilliant. All right, everyone to the stands, please. Everyone to the stands, thank you. It is 9 o'clock. All right, while we find some microphones, I'm going to get this adjusted. Is that better? That's awesome. Thank you. All right, we're going to start. And the rest of today, if you're not in your pits or anything in time, we're going to start without you. So let's get this going. Good morning, everybody, and thank you very, very much for joining us. I think it's going to be an awesome day. I'm going to walk up here so you can see me. Do you guys want to come up on the stage with me as well, please, Jack and George? Welcome to the 2016 New Zealand Robotics Nationals. It's great to see you. And what we're going to do now is just go through a few things about the drivers and those sorts of things. I think if we can have the lights and the stands up, please, then when we do the drivers meeting, we can actually see people if they're asking questions. Thank you very much, Hayden. Awesome job, these guys behind the desk. They're very, very helpful. I just wanted, before we go, I'm going to say a couple of things about health and safety today, because it's essential that we keep that in mind, and that's why we're doing it first. I'm going to be very, very brief. Be responsible, think safety, don't do anything stupid. Very, very simple. Thinking safety. If you see a wire or something that is dragged across the path, first of all, go, why is it there? And if you think it should be there, let a volunteer know. And if it's a trip hazard, let us know, and we'll come and tape it down. It is your responsibility to tell us if you identify something that could trip little Jimmy up and result in a robot stabbing him. I think you'll agree that would not be good. Safety glasses will be worn in this competition area and the pits at all times, without exception, except for the speeches. But look, these guys also, I'll put my glasses on, but I can't see you. Without exception, we're going to be wearing safety glasses. Twofold, it saves you getting injured if something flies around. But secondly, we're going to have the general public here today. And one of the ways of controlling them without going around and saying, no, you can't come in here because we don't want you in the pits, we can say, look, you can't come in unless you've got safety glasses. And that's a cool way of keeping your things in the pits relatively safe. I would like you to have someone in your pits all the time, because with the best will in the world, someone might pick something up off your pits thinking it's theirs and walk away with it. And that would be a bit sad. So keep an eye on your valuables. The general public could be coming in droves today. Keep an eye on your valuables, lock them away. Please, no running Make sure you get in advance. And I've told all of the volunteers we start every match on time, regardless of whether there's 1 robot or 4 robots or no robots today. All right? We're hoping to cross live to TVNZ tomorrow morning. Well, what now? Tomorrow morning. We have to prove to them today that we can actually get our act together. We're streaming live already, which is really awesome. Thank you for SMC Pneumatics for sponsoring the live streaming gear, which we now can stream every nationals in high def. And I've said enough. Think safety, be safe. Let us know if you identify anything. We do have first aid kit. Let someone know, the desk or something. Please, no one at all behind the AV desk during the day except the AV people. And don't bother them. They're really, really busy. I'm going to now hand over to my wonderful people to talk about the drivers' meeting. Jack, thank you very much. And George, hey, that's cool. We're going to have a wooden spoon award, so I'm getting it at the moment. Off to you guys.
Awesome. Hayden? So, Jack and I, we were head referees for the event. Jack's heading the Rockets division. I'm heading the Robots division. Hayden? So, Jack and I are both quite experienced competitors. We've been to the World Champions many times before. We've both certainly had our own fair share of interesting decisions. I know myself, I certainly have. We're also both competing in Vex U. All of our referees have competed in Vex U before, and still do. We don't want to be the bad guys. We want to help you. We want to make the event fair. That's why we're trying to enforce all the rules. But without further ado, we'll get on with the meeting, eh?
Yeah. So, is this working? Okay, now it's working. So, as Chris said before, we're gonna have no earphones at the field. He didn't say that before, but I almost said no safety glasses. So I'll start from the top. We're gonna have safety glasses at the field. So if you don't have safety glasses, we're gonna send you back to the pits, and you're gonna have to go get safety glasses before you can play. So that should be easy for you guys because you'll be wearing your safety glasses anyway in the pit area. So you should just walk across with them on. Also, we're gonna have no earphones at the field, just because so you can hear the referees and what they're saying, and also so we know like you're not communicating outside the driver's station, which is illegal. And also no running, so that's just a safety thing. We don't want people to trip up on the nets or any of the wires on the ground or anything like that.
So prior to the match, so we're running to a very, very tight schedule today, so we want you to be on the field, ready to go as soon as possible. So we ask you to please pump your pneumatics outside the field, so you can do that in the queuing tables. That's all cool. Make sure you have the right colored number plates on your robots. You need to have the right colored number plates. Red or blue, depending on which alliance you're on. You can have up to 3 people maximum in the driver's station. It gets too crowded more than that. That's a rule. And you can't fulfill this role for another team. So if you're on, say, team 1, 2, 3, 4A, you can't be on the driver's team for 1, 2, 3, 4B. Have your robots connected and on promptly. If you have any problems with connection or whatever, we have field techs. They're there to help you with that sort of problem. They're very well trained in that sort of stuff. You can briefly move around the field if you want to line up your robots so you can stand on the other side of the nets. We're going to allow that. That's all cool. But please be brief because we have a tight schedule, obviously. And you will not be allowed to do test shots at all. The main reason for this is if a ball fires back into the field, all the balls scatter, like quite badly. And that obviously is really bad for our schedule.
Cool. So when you're introducing driver control loads, Dean, if you want to bring your robot across. Everybody clap for Dean. He's kindly offered his robot to do this. Cool. So you're allowed to momentarily break the plane of the field when you're loading your driver control loads. So you got to be quite quick with it. So you can't be like hanging out over the field, just taking your time, just holding it there for like 30 seconds. So it's just a safety thing. You need to be real quick with that. And you also can't introduce the driver control loads in the autonomous period because they are driver control loads. And when you're loading them, you can either load them into this zone, which is the triangle here, or into a robot that is touching the zone. So you actually the robot has to be touching the ground in this zone for you to be allowed to load a ball into it. So even if Dean's robot is overhanging the zone like that, he's not touching the ground in the zone, so he's not allowed to load a ball into his robot there. So he has to come back and then make sure he's at least touching this white line before he can load balls. And another thing we've noticed at some scrimmages is sometimes you might try load a ball into the front here and it misloads and rolls away. You're not allowed to use another ball to kind of push that in like that. So that's going to be illegal as well. You're not allowed to feed that in like that. So you're not allowed to impart any energy into any game objects on the field. Was there anything else you wanted to say about that?
That's all cool. Yeah, that's good. Human interaction. So of course you're allowed to interact with your robot as well. That's mainly just if something goes wrong. So say we've got Jason's robot over here. It hasn't moved at all during the match. Say he forgot to turn it on, right? This is quite common. He's not allowed to touch his robot in autonomous at all. That's mainly for safety. In driver control, he's allowed to go turn on his robot, and that's all cool. And the field techs will help him out as well if he's got any problems. You're not allowed to manipulate any mechanisms. This isn't such a problem this year, but say last year when you had like lifts and stuff, you're not allowed to lift them up and to get to your cortex. That's strictly not allowed.
Cool, so this one's a difficult one, it's position. Most of you will know that your robots are only allowed to hold 4 balls at once. So if you pick up an extra one, just try get it out of your robot as fast as you can. As long as it's relatively quick, we're probably not going to penalize that, and it doesn't change the game at all. And you're also allowed to, if you have balls in your robot, you're allowed to push other balls. So as long as it's not with a concave section of your robot. So if you have a flat section or a section that comes out, then it's not considered possession. So if if we stick one more in there, so he's possessing 4. Because this is a flat section of the robot, he's allowed to push more balls. But say if this intake thing wasn't at the front, if it was like that, he wouldn't be allowed to push them at the front because it is concave. The general rule for that is if you're pushing a ball and if your robot was to turn and the ball would move with it, then that's probably going to be considered possession. One more thing on that last slide. If a ball lands in your robot for some reason, so say it landed there, then that still counts in your possession limit. So you can, even if it's like somewhere random that you can't use, it's still in your possession limit. So just be wary of that.
So you're climbing and loading zones. This has been a fair bit of confusion this year. So over here we have, on the red alliance, we have the loading zone. This is this triangle in the very back corner. The white line here indicates the front of it. The loading zone is an area, so you have to touch it to be loading. The climbing zone is this big square here. It's a volume, so you only need to partially break the plane. So say Jason's robot somehow is like this. He's breaking the plane of the climbing zone like that. So the expansion of robots, you can only do this in the climbing zone. We're going to follow this up a little bit later, because this is quite a complicated rule. You're not allowed to enter the opponent's loading zone at any time in the game. So Dean can't come over and touch... You can do that, Dean. He's not allowed to come and touch Jason's loading zone. He's touching in this far corner. That's illegal. He has to back off. Additionally, if Jason's sticking out, he's not allowed to touch Jason's robot. Jason's robot basically counts as an extension to the loading zone in simple terms. Similarly, you're not allowed to enter an opponent's climbing zone in the last 30 seconds of the match. This is so they've got a nice safe zone to elevate their alliance. So yeah, you don't have to touch the zones themselves. You just have to touch a robot that's in the zone.
To do with expansion, that's with the zones as well. So at any time during the match, if you're outside of your zone, you have to be within your 18-inch cube. So if you're inside your climbing zone, which is in here, you're allowed to expand horizontally. So you're allowed to go this way, but not vertically until the last 30 seconds. So that's only in this zone as well. If you expand by mistake outside of your loading zone, you should really come back to your zone just to be safe, because if you go and then score balls or something, it could be match affecting and we might have to DQ you then. So yeah, if you accidentally expand, just come back to your zone, unless you can get it in real fast or something.
Hitting and trapping, oh lovely. So pinning and trapping. Pinning a robot is when you're inhibiting its movement. So say there's a wall. Dean will demonstrate pinning. So he's going to inhibit Jason's movement. There we are. Jason can't move. Jason needs to try and move. Otherwise, there's no movement to inhibit. There needs to be no avenue for escape. Trapping is when Jason's in a corner and Dean's not letting him escape. So he's restricting him into a confined space, approximately the size of one foam tile. That's cool, Dean. We'll do a loud 5-second countdown. You are not only allowed to pin. Only allowed to pin for 5 seconds, up to 5 seconds. Any more than that is illegal. Also, when you finish pinning, you have to back off by 2 feet, and you have to stay away from the robot for 5 seconds. Of course, if Jason's robot follows Dean's, and Jason has been pinned, he could essentially be forcing Jason to break a rule, which is also illegal, but on Jason's part. So we'll follow that up later as well. So here we are. Causing your opponents to break a rule. You are not intentionally allowed to cause your opponents to break a rule. A common example is pushing your opponents into your climbing zone. That's not their fault, so that's illegal on the robot that was pushing. Penalties. So there's all sorts of penalties. There's disqualifications. This is mainly if there's something that's match affecting, because it's not fair on the opponents. During the autonomous period, if you have an offense that causes the autonomous bonus to change, then the autonomous bonus will automatically go to the opponents. If it's match affecting, it's a disqualification. Disablements are mainly for safety rules. So if your robot leaves the field, we'll ask you to put your controller on the ground. That's a disablement. You're not allowed to touch your robot then. If you receive multiple warnings, we can also disqualify you at our discretion. Our referee rulings are final. We're not going to review any recorded replays or photos. We're not allowed to. And if you're going to report an error on our part, you need to do so within the time period of 2 matches. Or if it's an elimination match, right after the score is announced. So of course, we want you to have a cool event, so we wish you lots of luck and fun and hope it's a good event. Thank you.
Does anybody have any questions regarding rules that we can answer real quickly?
So if I'm a Drive Team member and I think that there's an issue with the score of the match, am I going to see the score immediately after my match, or am I going to have to, see the score at some point during the next 2 qualification matches and then dispute it? Because that could be a problem if the score doesn't go up on a scoreboard within 2 matches.
The scoreboard will update pretty quickly because we are scoring with the app. That being said, I think if you do have a problem with the score, George, you know who they should go to? I'm not sure.
Come talk to the scorers or the referees and we'll sort it out. Yes, you can come and talk to us after the match straight away if you're quick.
Yeah, regarding that, just come as soon as possible if the score is like more than 2 games later.
Any other questions?
We did have one question from these guys over here. They were just saying, can you pick up a ball off the field and load it into your robot? Which is no, you can only do the match loads.
What are the rules on footwear safety?
Okay, so if you're in the field area here, you have to be wearing closed shoes. Yeah. Or the pit area, apparently.
Any more questions? Cool. Thanks, everyone.
Good luck for your competition.
Can we ask everyone?
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We're not finished yet. Sorry about that. We're just going to go into the opening ceremony now, so just stay where you are.
Can we ask all teams in the pit area to come through to the audience, please?
I love it. Technology, it's wonderful. All right, I'm just going to give a couple of seconds because we seem to have lost overlays. We seem to have lost microphone. Now, I thought this would happen. We'll get what I'd like to say as I start is welcome. It's absolutely phenomenal that you're here. And it's absolutely phenomenal that you guys, okay, I've got a technical. I've got to go back 2 slides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, there we go. I love technology. And I actually had a really strong feeling this was going to happen. And one of the things there we go, microphone. One of the things I wanted to bring out to you people is that there's been 2 days of getting ready for this event. A whole lot of phenomenal things come together, not only from the robots you build, but from all the volunteers and the tech guys behind the desk. They get streams going. They get wonderful lights that light up flags. They have this whole system fully automated. Chris, move forward slightly. Yay, okay, I've got a little microphone as well. So the technology is awesome and it is working. And the great thing about that technology is that this is all run by volunteers. And it's all sponsored by some fantastic people. We're live streaming now. Hayden, the live stream's working? Yes, I'm getting thumbs up. We've got microphones, we've got lights. This is awesome. And it's only through the efforts of volunteers, and SMC this year have sponsored us the live stream gear. And without them, the world wouldn't be watching us now. And it's really important to can we give those guys a round of applause? Because they've worked really hard. And today, as usual, I'm going to stand back, Hayden, because I can't see my monitor. Could someone just move this monitor forward onto the floor for me, please? Because I was going to be hands-free, so I could see the monitor, but now I'm at a microphone here. If we can just put that on the floor, Jess, and then I can get a little bit of prompts of what I'm talking about. Thank you very, very much. Okay, I'm back on normal mic. Awesome. That's brilliant. So these guys, they do fix things on the fly, and you can imagine the stress. You've got the stress of a match every, 15 minutes today? They've got a stress of having to be on cue all time, every time, and fixing things on the fly. And I think that's really important. And that's why I'm bringing today the A. A for awesome. And I think it's amazing that these guys do such an awesome job. And just think about the awesome robots. Think about the awesome volunteers. Think about awesome New Zealand, how well we're doing. I also want to bring out awards. Really important to recognize that we are here, we're competing. Last year, we won the High School World Championship Award. Phenomenal job. But wait, there's more. We won 5 of the 8 top awards at the World Championships. You can see them up there. I won't read them. That's amazing. But wait, there's more. We got CAD Online Challenge. We got Innovate, Think, Amaze. We are amazing people, and the awards are definitely there. And I would like to just get you to think about that. I'd like to also think about the fact that we are representing our country. We call it a flag. I love the flag. And we are representing our country. We're talking about alliances. We're talking about working together. We're talking about helping each other get where we're going. And it's not only on the competition field, but it's out there with other organizations. Now, we've got some wonderful people around the sides, and I encourage you to talk to them and integrate with them and see what they offer. We've got Kiwi Space and Aerospace Education, rocketry program. You're going to be hearing more and more about that, hence Rockets and Robots. Go and talk to them. If you've got students that might not like robots, we've got rockets for you. We've got also some of the fledgling Aquabots program, underwater. We've always promised you underwater robots. Well, we're here. Bright Sparks, go and talk to them. Ross Peterson runs an awesome thing, and we're going to be talking to them. Take the time to step out. House of Science doing the training of the students. They're doing awesome programs there. MindLab by Unitech. Again, we want to form alliances with these people so that when you have students that need training in software, you can go and get training by MindLabs, and we're going to try and work out some courses with them. Assistance. Gracious professionalism, as it's also known. Very, very important to keep this in mind, that we are here to help each other. Okay, astounding scoring. Last year we did this. We call it the Fox. We call it all sorts of things. We prototyped it last year, worked fairly good. Nathan's taken it to another level this year. And I'm laying down the challenge right now for the guys at the Robotic Education Competition Foundation in America to take our live scoring system and have it at the Worlds, to have the courage to live score the Worlds using a New Zealand system. And that's what we're here for, is to export our technology expertise. And we've got some very expert technologists in our volunteer pool. Hall of Fame. This list is growing. Soon I'm going to have to change the font. But I'd like to add Aura there this year. Hey, they took away the University Excellence Award. They took away the Robot Skills Award. They took away the Programming Skills Award. They should have won the World Championship Finals as well. There was a little hiccup that happened and denied them of that. But awesome job, guys. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. I've got to mention AvaPi. We're using Raspberry Pis more and more. The live stream video shots are brought to you by Raspberry Pi, and I believe we're now using them in pit displays and all sorts of cool things. Talking about growing, we're talking with Australia. Oh, sorry, okay. They keep on getting mixed up with our flag. They want to use it, but we're not letting them, all right? But we are expanding to Australia. We're supporting Australia. The competition there is growing. And when that gets big, we'll be able to beat them in a whole lot of other things apart from just rugby, which I think will be awesome. Anchors, we've got a lot of very, very solid foundation sponsors and sponsors that are supporting us. You can see Auckland Tourism there. We've got Vodafone, Four Winds, who are now funding us, and also the Ray Friedman Trust. They've actually given us money to run a Pebbles program with VexIQ in schools in South Auckland. And if that proves right, it's going to grow throughout the country. And I've got three minutes left, which is awesome. Association, we've got some awesome companies. There's that A word again. Some awesome companies here to talk to. Autodesk, SMC, Fuji, Xerox, and the New Zealand tech industry. Talk to them, because I'm actually going to give you a hint. Kiwi Challenge for high school. You will be able to use 3D printed parts in the Kiwi Challenge. There's a little hint. So make a point of going and talking to Autodesk, because you can use their awesome software. Make a point of going and talking to Fuji Xerox, because they do really, really cool 3D printers. And if you want to see some of the products, have a look at the drum kit, 3D printed drum kit, the beginnings of, but one of the drums you can see where we can go. And it carries on from the academic side, Unitech, Welltech, Massey. It's growing. We are growing very, very fast from that point of view. We got House of Science and things there as well. A new beginning. We're always trying to start afresh. This is a photograph from the Pebbles program that we ran in Vodafone last year with 10 schools as a prototype. Went very, very well, to the extent we're now doing it with another 10 schools, perhaps 20 schools this year in South Auckland. I really want to roll that out into the regions. I want to thank CPIT and Massey University again for covering the food for volunteers and teachers at lunch. It'll be in the back corner over there, DIY lunch, so all those people with special diets and things can build their own breakfast lunch. And you're welcome to come and eat up in the top room. There's tea and coffee for teachers and things, and if you want to chill, there's some desks you can put laptops on. We did have a great IQ Nationals. It was absolutely phenomenal. And that's a 1-minute warning bell, probably. Guys, in Palmerston North, you did an awesome job. Thank you very, very much. And I was very impressed with what you ran there. Wi-Fi, guys, please avoid using Wi-Fi if you possibly can, just to minimize that interference side. Try and avoid accidents. They're really, really funny when they happen, but generally someone gets hurt. I'll be the first to laugh, and I know we're all going to clap when we see nuts and bolts falling on the floor, etc. I want to give a big shout out to the judges. Are we able to turn the house lights up, please, quickly? Judges, please, could you, all of you stand? There's a whole bunch of you. Don't be shy. And I'm going to ask you, please, to come up to the front, because I want to get a photograph of the judges as something new. These people put an awfully large amount of time into making sure that the awards we give are not just randomly assigned, that the awards we give are well-deserved. So here we go. Let's give these judges a round of applause. First of all, I'll introduce them as they come. Peter Wilson. Peter, thank you very much. Johan Potgieter from Massey University. Thank you, Johan. Cameron, Massey. Miranda from CPIT. Love the color purple. Katana. Thank you, Katana. Fluffy. And Andrew. Thank you very much. Hey, we want to get a photograph. Come here, guys. Have we got a photographer here? Thank you very much, Hayden. Let's get some photographs. Oh, and Fraser's just finishing a coffee. You can't be a professor without a coffee, so. Brilliant, thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much, gentlemen and ladies. All right, so what the judges are going to be doing is they're going to be visiting you. They're going to come and talk to you. They're not here to bash you with a stick. They're here to actually understand your robots. They're here to dig under the surface and really appreciate the amount of effort you've put in your robots. They'll come and talk to you. Then they'll disappear up to the room and they'll argue with each other that this robot is awesome and that one is fantastic and this one deserves an award. And then they'll come to the conclusion that everybody deserves an award. That's a little bit difficult, so they then try and narrow it down. And they're going to be responsible for giving away and deciding most of these trophies. So when they come, don't be shy. Talk to them as a team. Make sure you explain, but we are limited because of the number of people to about 10 minutes. So don't discuss the weather, get straight into your robot and talk about the best thing and feature of your robot. So what I'd like to do now is get on to some of the really cool awards, because these to me are very, very awesome. And I'm quite pleased we're running a little bit ahead of time, and that's good because we can spend more time with the Teacher of the Year awards. Teacher of the Year award, I'd like to remember the previous winners: Doug, Stefan, David Clark, David Aston, Diane Atkins, and Grant Colley. These are teachers we need to really remember have put a large amount in, and through voting and nominations, they've been selected from what you as students and adults have said about them. And this year, the number of nominations has grown, which is really great. We had an online nomination thing, and I'd like to recognize all of these teachers up here: Craig Yebbery, Duncan Nguyen, Meryl Hamling, Dion Vessels, David Aston, Grant Colley, Doug Bryan, Chris Duggan, and Colin Watts. Ladies and gentlemen, teachers, you've done an awesome job, and I tell you what, all of you got multiple nominations, so you are being recognized. I'm getting teary here. You are being recognized by your students and by parents for the hard, countless hours you work in. I really want to, next year, and I know that some people were so busy on their robots, they said, oh, I didn't get around to it. Next year, we want to have the list there, everyone nominated, but this year there's a few. Without more ado, I would like to announce the Teacher of the Year Award winner. And this, what's going to happen here, just as a reminder for my AV guest, we're going to, while this teacher walks up onto stage, we're going to read out the submission that really highlighted what this teacher does while we present the award. So, Chris Duggan, where are you? I hope you're here. I know she's coming, but Jess, can we read out that script?
Chris, is it on? Chris has completely taken every member of the House of Science Robotics, most of whom who don't have access to robotics through their school, under her wing. She gives up hours of her time to support us, organises our fundraising, and most importantly, gives us an entire room dedicated to robotics at the House of Science. As well as supporting the members of the Robotics Hub, she has organised countless robotics and science holiday programs in order to allow people from all walks of life to become involved in STEM. Chris has completely changed the dynamic of robotics in the Bay of Plenty region, as she has opened her resources and time up for anyone who wouldn't be able to do robotics without her, allowing many budding engineers, scientists, computer programmers, and mathematicians to develop their skills in an entirely supportive learning environment. She deserves Teacher of the Year because of her complete selflessness towards encouraging children and young adults into STEM subjects and her absolute passion towards sharing her own love for science with others. Children from low decile schools have been given access to science and robotics resources that they would never have been able to dream of without Chris's dedication to STEM. Without Chris, House of Science would not exist, and many children wouldn't have access to the amazing science and robotics resources that they do now, including myself and the other members of the House of Science Robotics Club.
Can we just borrow your microphone, Jess? Chris, thank you.
I can't add much to that. I don't know who wrote that, but thank you so much. Thank you for the nomination. Thank you to KiwiBots for hosting this awesome event. We couldn't do at the House of Science from the robotics point of view without your support. And we just love seeing kids excited about STEM, excited about science, engineering, maths, and technology. And yeah, this is for the whole House of Science team, so good on you guys.
Thanks. Let's have another round of applause. Thank you, Chris. I think it's really important that you hear what the students say, because it really gets across how much they appreciate what you're doing. And it took me 2.5 hours to read all the submissions last night on Teacher of the Year Award. So every teacher here, I think your students, although they might not say it, are saying something similar to that in their minds about you. Mentor of the Year Award. Let's have a look at the people that got it before. David Aston, Rob Glover, Jamie Davis, Shane DeRake, Dion Vessel, Steph Crossley, and George Gillard. You put a whole lot of work into it, gentlemen. Well done. Thank you very much. Now, the nominations. Again, lots and lots of people nominating these. We've got Jamie Davis, Jack Barker, George Gillard, and Paul DeRake. All these nominees deserve a round of applause. Let's give them a round of applause. Unfortunately, there can only be one, and I would like to announce that the Mentor of the Year Award goes to Jack Barker. Well done, Jack.
Despite his own hectic and jam-packed schedule, Jack always manages to find time to support not only all our junior and senior teams at Linfield College, while also mentoring girls from St. Cuthbert's and lending a hand wherever else possible. He's always the one you can count on to turn up to every scrimmage, support you at the sidelines, motivate you to push past setbacks and be the best you can be. Even off the field, he dedicates countless hours and late nights to helping us when we hit a dead end and practice for events and such. With his experience and talents, Jack's knowledge to us is invaluable, and so is his time, which he shares so generously year after year, all year round. But what truly makes him deserving of Mentor of the Year in our eyes is that he doesn't just feed us the solutions we're looking for, but rather he directs us towards the right paths by asking us questions that encourage us to think for ourselves and find solutions along the way. It's this ability of Jack that makes him a standout mentor. Not only that, but he's incredibly patient, calm and collected, encouraging and supportive, and truly just embodies all the qualities of a wonderful mentor and so deserving of the Mentor of the Year.
Well done, Jack. Jack, can you say a few words, please, on...
I don't really know what to say about that. I just want to thank Linfield and St. Cuss for nominating me, and you guys do an awesome job, and yeah, it's a pleasure to work with you and just help you guys with your robots and work through your ideas with you.
Thank you very much, Jack. And what I'd like to add is Jack exemplifies the program. He started at high school. He's gone into university. He's now as a university competitor. He's coming back and giving back to the program, and that is something that to me is so very important. We've even got people who have now left university, graduated, and are working, who are coming back and volunteering. So thank you very much, Jack, and well done. And now I'm messing my slides up. I'm allowed an occasional mistake of my own. Tertiary Volunteers Award. Let's remember Aura, Omes, and Aura, you guys have done a phenomenal job and you've continued to do a wonderful job. This is something that I always have a heartache to actually work out how to give this award. And we've had some great nominations and you guys are doing a wonderful job. But Aura, Massey, CPIT and Welltech, you're running your regions very, very well. And what more can I say? This program wouldn't exist if it weren't for all your efforts. So the Tertiary Volunteer Award, I believe, should go to a crew that has started off in the sticks, has worked very, very hard, has grown the program, not only at VEX EDR, but at VEX IQ level, and they're running things totally independently. And I think we've got some people from this group here. I certainly hope we have. The winner, Massey University in Palmerston North. Where are they? There must be Ben here. Someone else from Massey, Palmerston North. Here comes Ben. Well done, Ben. Ben's done an awesome job, and he was instrumental in running the very, very successful, Jess, have you got a microphone there? He was very, very successful in running the great VEX IQ competition in December, and we see no reason to move it from Palmerston North because he and his team are doing such an awesome job with some others who will be mentioned later. Ben, do you want to say a couple of words?
I don't really think there's anything to say.
There we go, that's Ben.
Other than thank you to everyone who's helped.
There we go.
No one person can do this alone.
Exactly. He said it, no one person can do this alone, and he's absolutely right. So can we make sure we get a decent photograph, please? Thanks. Ben, you're a star. Please tell the guys who aren't up here that they're doing a great job. And now we're almost done with the opening ceremony, and I know that you're very, very keen to go and do those last-minute panic changes to your robots. I would very much like to invite Manu from Massey University, who went to Las Vegas recently, a fully paid trip to the Autodesk University, paid for by Autodesk, to join me with Brenton Wyatt, the Education Director of Autodesk, to talk about that experience and also present the Autodesk STEM Awards. So, Brenton and Manu, if you could join us, please. Do we have the podium mic live? Yes, we've got a tick. Thank you. Manu, after you, mate.
Thank you. So I had the amazing opportunity in December last year to go to Las Vegas with Autodesk University. I'm sure some of you have heard of this event. It is truly massive. I didn't actually believe when they said there would be about 10,000 people attending, but it was huge. If any of you have been to Las Vegas, it's a massive place, and it was just swarming with people with Autodesk badges. So it was really amazing to see that sort of a scale event. What I would like to say is I had the opportunity whilst I was there to listen to some truly amazing and inspirational people. They brought in guest speakers from many industries, bionics companies and all sorts of those things, and they talked about the journey that they had along their way of doing these new technologies. And it was interesting to see at the heart of a lot of these things was CAD or the programs or those sorts of software that enabled them to do these things. So whilst I was there in this massive hall, they also showed off some of the amazing work that they are doing. Was really interesting to see a lot of the products that Autodesk is involved in that you wouldn't at first imagine. There was Airbus was there with some of the designs that they'd been coming up with. And whilst there, I got to see one of their new research products, not something that's yet well known. It's called Dreamcatcher, and I'm sure a few of you may have heard of that. And it was amazing seeing that they are still pushing these boundaries, trying to come up with something new, and trying to change the game again, as CAD did a while ago now. So whilst I was at this event, I also got to see that they are leading the way for students. Their products are free to use for students. They're heavily involved in VEX Robotics, as we can tell, and it was great to see that they are pushing into universities and into high schools and promoting this. So I'd like to thank them for the opportunity to go overseas, to witness this massive event, and I'd like to also introduce Brenton to have a few words and present this award. Thank you, Brenton.
Thank you, Manu. Do you want to stay on the stage with us for a photograph in a second?
Yeah, thank you. It's a real privilege that we have that through Autodesk we can help sponsor students to events like we have overseas, and just to see what potential is out there. In industry, in one sense, we're struggling because we've got such great technology that we want in industry, and we're finding the lack of people in professional industry with the skills. And therefore, working with students like Manu that develop skills in our technology, they're very, very employable and actually do very well in those industries once they finish university. So, the Autodesk STEM Award. So this award is to the best Make It Real CAD Engineering Challenge, which is an online entry. In this challenge, teams use the same Autodesk 3D design software that used in industry by professionals to conceptualize and model a new part for a robot that improves its functionality or overcomes an existing problem. The new part must be designed to fit an existing robot and may consist of multiple pieces that form one assembly. So the winning entry stated that due to the inefficiencies of the original VEX clutch, we have designed a new part to accommodate the need to engage and disengage motors. This will allow us to build gearboxes, trigger mechanisms, and other systems where flexibility is required. So the award went to Team 5606A, Fielding High School. Congratulations.
Thanks, good. Fielding High School, here we go, well done. Great, thank you very much, Brenton. As I said earlier, Autodesk are here today. They've got a stand. Please talk to Brenton, talk to Fuji Xerox that are next to them. They're side by side for a real reason. Design it, print it, down the road, use it. Make use of it. Brenton's got some awesome products out there, not only for 3D, but for animation, etc. I'm going to let you go. Have a safe day. Think health and safety. Think safe. Let's get this competition going. Thank you very much. By the way, can we get a volunteer? Whoa, sorry. Whoa, volunteers, picture. I forgot. Can we get all the volunteers up here? It's really important. Before you run to the stands, let's just look at the volunteers and acknowledge them. So don't run away to your pits just yet. We want to get the volunteers 30 seconds and we can give them a round of applause. Third time lucky. Come on, guys, up on the stage. Volunteers up there. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. It'll need to be at the wall. All right. Can we get all these volunteers here? Let's give these volunteers, they're all crowding up. Let's get them not running, but moving swiftly. Crowd up tight, guys, and then we get a better photo. Can we let the volunteers through on the steps there, please, behind you? Is that all of my phenomenal guys and ladies? Let's give these volunteers a round of applause. Thank you very much. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have an event. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's make it happen. All right. We have some teams that cannot compete. We've got a couple of team numbers here that have a problem. If they don't get to inspection, they're going to have a problem playing today. 2929 Bravo. Inspection. 2942 Bravo. Inspection now. 2901D to come to inspection. 2919A to inspection. 2942A to inspection. Also, 2906D, 2919X, 2929A, 7757N, 9098B. We need you to get inspected and tested. Thank you. Yeah.
Can we get all judges up to the Panasonic room, please? That's all judges to the Panasonic room.
missing.
What match is on? Sorry. She's hardly with the track. Karana's doing an announcement for what matches are coming up.
Okay.
First of all, do you have an extra one of those that we can...
There's robot ones here and robot ones here.
Okay. What teams are you currently looking for first match?
2941X is the only one from this one. And the first match has got all those down there. I'm not sure about match 2. The queuers are getting them, I'm not sure.
So, in that case, just say matches will be starting in about 5 minutes. Teams who are in matches 1, 2, and 3, please make your way to the queuing tables. We will be having a prompt 10:30 start.
And you want them on?
All right. All. I can go now? All right. Can I have your attention, please? Matches are scheduled to start in 5 minutes. So teams that are playing in matches 1, 2, and 3, make your way to the queuing tables, please. We will have a prompt 10:30 start.
Middle's mute. Saves battery, means...
Okay.
We had long okay, schedule. Okay. Okay, all right. We're going?
Let's go. On qualification match number 1, this is the Robots division.
Rockets.
Rockets.
This is Rockets.
I'm so confused. All right.
Okay, we're running a little bit behind, so I think we'll just get started. Red team, are you ready? Blue team. Okay, autonomous, start. 3, 2, 1, go.
Solid start to autonomous.
With much celebration, Blue gets a point, but they've been outdone by Red.
Looks like Blue's got 1 in the logo and Red has 4 in theirs.
Red's 1 autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like there's a red robot not moving.
We'll start the other division at the same time.
Okay.
So just be aware we start the other division as well. So you'll be going on for Rocket.
No, that's robots.
Number 2.
Okay, so there's going to be 2 games at a time?
Yeah, so keep switching division. We're going to run it.
Unfortunately, it looks like the red robot was missing quite a few high goals, but now they've started to get 1 or 2.
Ignore what I said about being able to change which division it's on. I'll have to do that myself.
Okay.
Okay. So at the moment we just talked about stuff. So do you want robots or rockets? You want this one or that one? Because well, we'll just do 1 and 1 and we'll go on this field, this is how long there's just the now. But until we catch up.
I don't.
We'll separate and just stay with it.
It's really weird. I can't commentate alone. What is this?
That was the worst commentation. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, let's just move to them. Number 2. Number 2? It should be match 3 or something. All right, now it looks like we're at Qual 2 at Rockets. Rocket Division. Do we just start? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, we got things spinning. We got things firing. We've already got high goals. 3 for blue team. Nothing for red team so far. Blue's got quite a few. Looks like Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, they've moved. They're moving. Oh no. There are balls flying everywhere. Some even going over the safety nets. But the game's looking pretty even at the moment. We've got some rapid loading with blue team. They're attacking the commentators. There's 15 seconds left on the clock for driver control. Those flywheels are spinning fast. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're looking at Robots Division, Qual 3. Autonomous is underway, 5 seconds left. Already got 3 high goals for red, nothing for blue. Looks like Autonomous goes to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! This is a good place to stand. Yeah, there's a timer.
Red's the first to score on driver control. They're starting with their match loads.
There's quite a few high goals already. It doesn't look like blue has anything. I can't see whether those 2 balls are in the low goal or not. But red is powering ahead. Only a few misses from high goal. 1:10 left.
Blue is in trouble. Their flywheels are running backwards. They've stopped now. Can they reverse their flywheels?
The suspense is killing me.
Rangi Toto, they're jamming buttons on their controller, but they seem a little lost.
Jamming buttons works.
Not this time.
30 seconds. Red still going for those high goals.
Red is being ruthless. They're not scoring anything for blue team. No thought for strength of schedule points.
10 seconds. Special points being scored. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Something tells me red may have won that.
Rockets, qualification match number 3. We're all ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
A spectacular miss from blue.
Both blue robots advance.
High goal for red. Another high goal for red. And a blue goal for blue. High goal for blue.
Red wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
Very high shots from blue. Successful very high shots from blue.
$60 seconds remaining.
Blue seems to be using a pneumatic puncher. Unfortunately, it's not as accurate as they may have hoped. "40 seconds on the clock. The game's looking pretty even in terms of high goals, but I think blue has a few more low goals. 15 seconds on the clock. Red robots tipped over. 3, 2, 1, 0.
All teams, please be advised, no wireless networks, no wireless hotspots at all times. Please keep them to a minimum. All teams, please avoid using Wi-Fi and wireless hotspots.
We've got Qual 4 in the robots division already underway. 1:30 left of driver control. Looks like Autonomous may have been a draw.
Under massive defensive pressure, Red scores in the high goal. It's a bonus ball. They've scored again. Blue is stuck on defence.
I think there's a bear in the audience. I it's what? Oh, that is. Red firing furiously at the high goal. Not too many going in though. Oh, yeah, there goes one.
24 seconds remaining.
Lots of happy robot clicking noises. 15 seconds on the clock. 10. Red still scoring high goals. And time. Looks like that may go to red team. And we've got Qual 4 for the Rockets division. Wow.
Blue comfortably in the lead. Consistently scoring in the high goal. Red have what looks like 4 points. They get their first ball in the high goal.
Blues already exhausted their driver control loads, and now they're out hunting on the field for more points. Little bit of inaccuracy from the red robot. I'm thinking maybe it might do a bit better if the robot was slightly closer. But I'm no expert. "15 seconds left of driver control. Three, two, one, time.
LPS division is so slow. There's no point they should be a score. It's railway status and kills.
We've got Qual 5 in the robots division already underway. It looks like one high goal each and a few low goals. 2 high goals, 3... What? I can't keep up.
Red are on a roll.
Red firing away. That catapult is doing well. It looks like they've exhausted their match loads.
30 seconds remaining.
That red robot is consistently scoring high goals. Lots of bonus balls in that high goal as well. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time.
Rockets, qualification match 5. Autonomous is a draw. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
Red so far only has low goals, one of which actually bounced off the blue goal. But blue does have 3 high goals and going for more. "20 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately, lots of unsuccessful attempts at high goal for blue. Almost out of driver control loads. Just in time. 3, 2, 1. There's already a match underway in robots division. There's a bear. It's dancing. Daniel, the bear is dancing. The game looks like it's leaning towards the Blue Alliance at the moment. But Red is still trying. And Blue is kicking back with that suspiciously kicking-like mechanism. 20 seconds on the clock. "10 seconds. This game is quite close. Red fighting back. 3, 2, 1. Time.
90 seconds left in Rockets division. Both goals are pretty empty. Red has 5 points in the goal.
Blue has 5 points in the goal, plus low goals.
Blue's ramp bot has been defending valiantly, but it's come to nothing. Red's moved on to their drive control loads. That ramp bot can't touch them from inside the loading zone.
Right you are, Daniel. Inside that loading zone, that robot is basically MC Hammer. Because you can't touch this. Red has developed a substantial lead at this point, but Blue has not given up. With 20 seconds on the clock, I would be impressed if Blue made a comeback. But Red is going ballistic. Firing driver control loads. 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and time. I'm going to say Red won that. Autonomous is underway. Robot Division, Field 1, Qualification Match 7.
Robot's touching all the balls. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Robot seems like it's aiming for high goal. Unfortunately, not enough power. But who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe it will power. Too much power. Really close. Luckily, firing at such a high arc means that the ones that are too short for the high goal still land in your own low goal. Sometimes. "31 seconds, 30 seconds. If they wanted to, they could climb. A ramp has been deployed. I think it's happening.
I don't think these robots are compatible.
Not with that attitude. They're gonna try. They're gonna try. 5 seconds to keep trying. 2, 1. Good attempt. Back over to Rockets Division, where robots are moving. Blue looks like they've got a lead. "50 seconds on the clock. Lots of attempted high goals, but only some of them are happening. As I say that, Blue scores 2 more in the high goal, one of which was a bonus ball.
30 seconds remaining. Red team can deploy their ramp if they make it back to their own climbing zone.
"15 seconds. Red robot with the ramp making its way. 5 seconds. I don't think they'll be able to do it. 1, 0. The ramp wasn't even deployed.
Is the goal upside down?
Doesn't make a difference.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got flywheels already spinning. Blue's got 2 in the high goal. Looks like Blue takes away Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All teams, a reminder that you must be wearing safety glasses if you are in the competition area or in the pits. Could we please also have members of the public not enter the competition area or the pits? So that's safety glasses whenever you are in the competition area or in the pits. And could we please have members of the public away from the competition area and the pits?
Blue seems to be taking the game away with lots of high goals. Red, unfortunately, only has low goals.
Red are loading up. Now they're lining up.
Red scores a high goal. They're going for it. Thirty seconds. Red isn't giving up, still trying for the high goals.
Blue are sitting on their lead. 9098A is literally just sitting at the back of the field. Rockets, qualification match 9. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got a catapult lining up for blue team. Unfortunately, has a bit of an offset, but still manages a low goal.
It's won them autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
Red seems to be having a problem with their robot. Problem seems to be solved. It's 1 high goal each so far. 2 for blue now. Four for blue. They're going for it. They've got a catapult up close. And they've got flywheels in their loading zone. "25 seconds left. Still high goals for blue and lots of low goals for blue. Red not doing so well. 3 seconds, 2, 1, time.
Robots, qualification match number 9. Blue's taking the lead. They have 4 in the high goal, 5 in the high goal, 6 in the high goal. I'm going to stop this now.
Blue does not want to let go of the lead. That was quite impressive. With a minute left on the clock, Red hasn't got any high goals. Blue seems to have a lot of high goals. Blue scoring special points. Thirty seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Rocket League, qualification match number 10.
Rocket League, I love that game. Autonomous goes to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red seems to be in the lead. Got lots of high goals. Going for bonus balls in the high goal. Got one. Red picking up the pace. "26 seconds. Hey Daniel, I hope you brought bread because this song is my jam.
Qualification match 11 in the Rockets division. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams with myriad success. Red absolutely pelting the goal. They've got one in the high goal. It's enough. Red wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately scoring their first attempt at the high goal.
Red firing balls into the other field.
Red oddly clinical, choosing to score for the other side within the first 45 seconds of the game. But they make up for it with, they've now got 4 bonus balls in their high goal.
Thirty seconds
remaining. Blue is ardently preventing Red from scoring for their own team. Clearly a very prideful bunch.
3 seconds. 1, 0.
You guys want to make like jokes or stuff?
Rockets division, qualification match 12. Blue team's ready. Red team's ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I can hear the spinning. It's spinning, but it's not really doing much else. Is it supposed to? Oh no, it's slowing down the spinning.
They assure us it's supposed to work, but the intake did nothing. No autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think that's what it's supposed to do. You know, like
I think it was
actually-
supposed to score. It's done that twice. It's done it 3 times. They started off badly, but they've adjusted.
You spoke a bit soon.
Did I? No matter how you look at it, red is in control.
It's maddeningly inconsistent, but I love it.
Blue just doesn't have the distance. I said that at the wrong time. I also love watching Blue's robot, how the cortex sort of flexes as a ball goes past it.
Yeah, that's actually really cool to watch. I also like the grippiness on their flywheels. It looks really cool with the orange.
It looks really Vex legal. "27 seconds remaining.
Three seconds.
2 seconds.
1.
0.
Over to robot division.
Qualification match 12. Red scoring in the high goal. Both robots, one from the field, one from afar. Blue has one ball in the high goal.
Sure, but you're leading up to the races. The bear is walking. Look, Daniel, there's a bear.
Blue's overtaken red.
It's got a ribbon on its forehead.
Blue team's match loads are incredibly consistent. except when I say so. I'm sorry I jinxed you, blue team. But they are in the lead. Red are working out which side they're going to load their robot from.
30 seconds.
Now it's Red's turn to play catch up.
Red's doing a decent job.
They are doing a fairly fine job of catching up.
Unfortunately, blue is firing bonus balls at their goal.
It's the advantage of getting your preloads out of the way, so long as there are bonus balls still on the field.
That game looked insanely close. Those bonus balls might make a difference.
On Rockets match 13, we have blue scoring the high goal and shoveling balls away from the red low goal.
There's
a lot of spinning on the red team. Seems that one red robot has a dead intake and one red robot has a dead flywheel. If the robots combined, then they make one full robot. That worked. 30 seconds remaining.
That red robot is just rejecting balls.
Blue ruthlessly dominating. They've got the ramp down.
Right you are, Daniel. A ramp has been deployed. I'd like to see a low elevation.
Linfield aren't interested. They're more interested in the opponent's goal.
Looking for the special points. Managed 20 special points in those last 3 seconds.
Robots match 13. 1 minute, 7 seconds remaining. Blue has a slight advantage, but both teams are doing pretty good.
"30 seconds.
Red expend their last match load. They have 10 seconds. Okay, in Rockets division, qualification number 14. It hasn't started yet. We can breathe. But they're ready. We're about to go. I love Red Team's glasses. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it going to score the balls that it has? No.
No score in Autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red robots lurching into life.
The blue robot is really struggling to disgorge its preloads. It's really stuck. Red, with no such problems, are happy to load the low goal. Blue's ramp bot all alone. It's being quite valiant. They're aiming for the bonus balls. They're getting them into the low goal.
"30 seconds.
Blue's robot is moving. Will they go for the high elevation? Low elevation. It could be enough to win the match. They have everything they need. They've made it to their climbing zone. But Red's blocking. They're going to stop Blue's. They're going to stop 2906D from getting to the climbing zone.
Red did a good job of blocking there. Over to robots qualification 14. Driver control just started. Looks like nobody took away autonomous.
There is an extremely bizarre non-functional decoration on the blue team. Sorry, no, it's on the red robot.
I think it's a dolphin.
I don't think it's a dolphin. It could be a dolphin.
It looks like a dolphin.
Is it not supposed to be an orca whale?
A what?
Killer whale. Orca.
Yes, those are dolphins.
You learn something every day. That would be if I believed you, Karan.
Hey Daniel, give me your best dolphin noise.
No, I don't think so.
Aww. What if the dolphin pops?
Then surely the other team would be disqualified? Damage to another team's
30
robot?
seconds.
Because the decoration is part of the robot, right? Blue has a really interesting routine for their match loads where they have to turn around, like they just did, and go back and pick up balls from the tile.
5, 4, 3,
2,
2,
1,
1.
0. One minute left in qualification match number 15 in the Rockets division. One blue robot is fairly stationary. All the other robots are basically fighting. Red
30
robot.
seconds.
Red slightly unfortunate in that neither robot has a launching mechanism. But it might not matter if they can elevate. They have 15 seconds.
10 seconds left. Can they elevate?
The red robot is stuck because the ramp is in the way. Kind of ironic. Match 15 for the robots division.
Wow, that blue robot looks really cool.
Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. There was movement, there were balls flying, but it's not enough. There's no autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got some successful high goals for red team.
Blue are struggling. Their intake, they're not loading with their intake. They're trying to feed the ball directly into their cantilevered flywheels, and they're having real difficulty doing it legally. In fact, they've given up. They march out into the field.
How do you dance to this music even?
I want you to repeat that.
No. "15 seconds left.
Red hasn't scored everything, but it's more than enough for this match.
Time. Over to Rocket Division.
Autonomous is over. No one scored anything. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 flywheel robots. There are wheels spinning everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's how flywheels work. They spin.
But usually it's a bad thing when wheels spin. You know, lack of traction.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, we're having quite a few balls exiting the field. The field resetters, they don't want to run after them. They're catching as many as they can. Blues had a little more luck. They've got 3. There are
30
30
seconds.
seconds remaining. Red is now only 1 high goal behind. The low goal's pretty close too. Blue has more.
That final high goal could have been the difference.
Buzzer beater. That's going to be a really close match.
Tell me what happens.
Robots Division, qualification 16. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement from red, but it's blue who scores.
Looks like Autonomous goes to red, maybe? There's a bit of confusion over the score because some balls rolled out from underneath the pipe.
After some discussion, red has won Autonomous. Never mind, it's a tie. Red and blue have tied. No Autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of happy clicking noises.
Red's clackbot scores in the high goal. 1, 2 and a miss. Meanwhile, at the loading zone, Red's robot with the low trajectory, barely clearing the blue robots. Blue find the high goal. They have to wait for their flywheels to spin up. But it's good. It's not efficient. It takes a while. But Blue are scoring balls in the high goal.
There are 30 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Red's in the lead. Blue attempting to catch up, but Red has quite a few bonus balls in the high goal too. I'd like to remind everyone that bonus balls are worth twice as much as the regular balls. 3 seconds.
2 seconds.
1 second.
0 seconds.
Back over to Rocket League.
We'll be with Rocket League for another 50 seconds, where Red is destroying Blue. Blue's only got one robot.
Even though Blue won Autonomous.
I don't want to think about that one.
Red going for the special points.
Blue has a 100% orange high goal.
None of which were scored by them. 100% high goal rate preserved. Aw. 5 seconds. 4 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Robots Division, qualification match number 17. We've almost reset the field. There's one stack left, but it's falling apart.
You can do it, guys. I believe in you.
Believe in the me that believes in you. That will do. The teams are ready. George is almost ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
The flywheels roar into life.
I was going to use the word scream.
Yeah, that one.
It's close. Red's taking it away. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Each alliance has one robot hanging back, dealing with the match loads, and one robot in the field.
Red is quite consistently scoring half of their attempts at the high goal.
The number of times the balls bounce off the blue net before going in, every time the ball goes in, is a little bit ridiculous.
Thirty seconds.
Blue is still behind. Red dealt with their match loads quicker, and that seems to have made the difference.
Red's still going for those high goals.
A standing ovation for someone who dropped something.
A table.
Okay, the queuing table collapsed. Whose robot was overweight?
We should be over there.
I'll repeat my recording because I couldn't hear it, but what I just said was that wireless hotspots and Wi-Fi networks are not allowed. Please avoid using them.
And safety glasses. Everybody has to wear safety glasses.
If you are in the competition area or in the pits area. Okay, autonomous for Match 18 Robots Division. 3, 2, 1, go. Red flies forward. Blue flies forward.
Sorry, I was drumming on my mic.
Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red has another robot with a ramp. I very much would like to see an elevation.
Blue was held up for a second there while the ref re-explained the rules for loading the robot.
Blue firing balls at Fluffy. That is not the way to win a judge's heart.
Crossbar challenge. Refs very vocal this match.
There are 30 seconds on the clock. That blue robot in the middle of the field is doing quite a good job at scoring high goals.
Its partner at the back of the field is down to half a launcher. They're curling the balls into the corner of the goal. In the Rocket division, we've got qualification match 19. Why are the robots going away?
I think we missed it. Or
But the whole field is reset.
I
Where
don't
are the
know what
robots
happened.
going?
Maybe we should ask some people wearing the red volunteer crew shirts.
Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match 19 in the Robots division. We're having a little bit of trouble with the Rockets division. We'll get it sorted out shortly. Red with 10 points. No, they're not finished. Okay. Red wins Autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue draws first blood and second blood.
Does it really count as first blood if the other team had already drawn first blood during Autonomous?
Well, that will be the robots, not the drivers.
But you said blue drew first blood.
The blue drivers drew first blood.
Well, you should have said that.
He's in the loading zone. Oh, yeah,
Looks like we've got a bit of a tangled situation. A rubber band from one robot caught onto the mechanism wheel of another.
But Red's taking advantage of the situation. They can still score even while they've got the blue robot trapped. This is going to be a
25
grey
seconds.
area in the rules. Blue team will break the rules if breaking the rules by staying, but they'll also break the rules if they leave, because that will break red team's robot and break their intake.
Three seconds. 0. How is that still moving?
Rocket Division, qualification number 21. They're nearly ready. Red are not quite on their tile. Okay. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
The spinning things are spinning, and the launchers are launching. Well, one of them, a launcher is launching.
I think they're trying. Oh, they nearly got a ball on the other field. It was very close. They hit the top of the
wrong way
wall on the other field. And the other red robot, well, it fired at its own drivers. There's no score this round. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is that robot with a ramp called annoying?
Blue have scored in the low goal. Consternation from both drive teams. And in celebration from red. They've scored in the high goal. They've scored 2 from 2. Blue's dead in the water. The robots can move, but they've got no launching mechanism. Wait, they do. What have they been doing?
Red's trying very hard for the high goals. Unfortunately, they don't look like they're happening. 27 seconds.
Blue deploys the ramp.
The annoying ramp is out.
Their alliance partners noticed. They're on the way. Red's blocking. 10 seconds.
Blue is getting trumped.
Blue has a little flipper thing to say, I'm here. I have to say the blocking so far in these matches has been much better than the attempts to get to the climbing zone in the last 30 seconds.
Last minute field issues happening at Robot League. Heading over to Rocket League, where driver control is already underway, and Red won autonomous. Blue Robot has got itself caught on top of a ball, can do nothing but spin around in circles. Good job. Yeah, just keep spinning, it'll help. Meanwhile, Red is scoring points.
Field walls are like
30 seconds on the clock. $15. Blue Robot still spinning. Red trying to help. No, not trying to help. And time's up.
Robots qualification match number 21. Blues won autonomous. Robot control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control. It would be awesome if the robots were in control and made the drivers do what they wanted. Actually, no, that'd be scary.
That would be terrifying. But it would be impressive. Lots of high goals for Blue.
1 for Red.
It's better than nothing. Two for Red. And a few low goals.
Blue is definitely losing in the low goal department.
If only that was how it worked. There are 30 seconds left on the clock.
Blue at leisure to score the bonus balls.
That Blue Robot with a catapult is impressive. Very consistent. 3, 2, 1, 0. Back over to Rocket League.
Qualification match number 23 with 1 minute and 25 seconds left. And again in this match, Blue very consistent, firing the match loads into the high goal, and Red with only lone goals.
Driver control, the driver control loads that GCEC were loading into their robot were being loaded so fast that the box tipped over and they lost all of the balls that were still inside the box, and then they had to scramble for them. They only lost 3 and then they picked them up in like 5 seconds, but you know, time
is 41 seconds.
Thirty
30
seconds
remaining.
I think you said there's 30 seconds. But now there's 25, 20, 23. 5 seconds. Impressive show by Blue Alliance.
"70 seconds left on field 2 in the robot division. There are no balls in either high goal. There are quite a few in the low goal. The blue robot is making absolutely awful noise.
So far, it's looking like a purely low goal scoring match. That blue robot is making a lot of clicking sounds, which, if you remember, is the sound of a happy robot. Three seconds left. 1-0. Back over to Rocket League.
Blue team are having a little bit of trouble. They've finally got their robot working, but they're behind by about 8 points.
Red seems to be the only alliance trying to go for high goals. I think both blue robots look like they're having trouble.
Both blue robots are sort of driving backwards and forwards a little bit. And so, no, wait, is this an
Oh my
attempt
God.
at... They can't go up yet. They've got to stay down. They've got 2 more seconds. They've got to wait 2 seconds. 1
30
second,
seconds.
30
They can
seconds
expand
remaining.
now.
They can expand now.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
How does it work?
I think it's going to sit on top of the other one and then lift itself up.
They've done it. They've gone from the wrong direction. The robot is backwards. They're not going to make it over.
10 seconds left. Please do this.
Oh, the robot's more or less fallen over.
3, 2, 1.
It's so unfortunate because the other blue robot was the perfect shape. In fact, I think they'd actually built it, reinforced it for the purpose.
That
But
was
no,
almost
the robot was facing the wrong way.
almost the coolest thing I've seen in my entire life. My standards are kind of low.
In the robot division, we are struggling a little bit from wonky field syndrome.
I love that the bear needs help getting around.
Do you even watch the matches, or are you just watching the bear?
There's a match. But mad props to the person with the drive and perseverance. So much commitment.
It is kind of hot today. Not like it was yesterday, but it's still kind of hot.
It's really hot outside.
It's really hot outside. supposed to be lots of airflow. We have 3 fields ready.
Autonomous
We're
is underway.
Starting with robots qualification match number 23. It's a little anticlimactic. Was anyone else supposed to move? No. Okay. No score. Drive control. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's kind of unfortunate for the driver control loader of Blue Alliance.
That is the second most horrifying driver control loading I've ever seen. That I would not want to be doing that. One nearly went in.
They've been getting lots of low goals.
It looks pretty scary.
But so has Red. "30 seconds on the clock."
Both teams full courting into the low goal. Blue team has balls in the high goal. They've snuck them in from close range while no one was looking. Well, while we weren't looking anyway.
Look, it got rid of that ball that was jammed in its intake, but not quite.
They immediately
did it
drop
again.
another one.
Perfect. Well done. Over to Rocket League.
The torture is over. Rocket League indeed.
Driver control is already underway.
Red's in control. "30 seconds remaining."
It's good to know that the 30-second sound is working again for some of the fields. I think Nathan's working on it.
Nathan is fixing the problems. Blue team gets another one. They're loading them a little too fast.
Attacking the volunteers. I hope you're okay, Emily. You're good. Back over to Robot League. Take it away, Daniel.
There's 1 minute and there are 20 seconds. And Blue is winning. I think, I'm pretty sure they're winning.
What makes you come to this conclusion, Daniel?
I think it's the number of balls in the high goal. But they've used all of their match loads. Red is still holding on to theirs. They've only got a minute to use them, though. Blue and red working together to get balls in the red high goal. But it was all a trick. Now red team are going to start with their match loads. The help from blue might make the difference if they can score in the high goal. They've gone over the line. They don't quite have the distance. They got one. They got two. They've only got 20 seconds.
Wait, Nathan.
And blue is clearing the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Heading back over to Rocket League. Driver control has just started for qualification match 26. Blue won autonomous.
What to do with 2931B, the big box spot? Every match is just a scrap. Look at them fighting.
Fight, fight, fight.
Look at the robot. It's the same team. It's 2931. They're fighting each other.
Oh, it's on.
I don't think this is a Vex match anymore. It's just sort of like some sort of
Robot
combat
wrestling.
robotics.
Combat robotics. Battle bots. This isn't battle bots.
Or Robot Wars. The brave field controller ventures underneath the field
to control,
with the fight happening over his head. Wheels are spinning. Blue is just trying to get
30
Red
seconds.
out of their climbing zone. Red has to get out. They're in the climbing zone, but they're stuck.
Red is in the MC Hammer
Are they
zone.
entangled by Blue? Blue might have to back up a little bit to let Red go.
Let it go.
That would be the nice thing to do, Blue. Mags.
Back to Robot League.
Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, that fired 2 balls at the same time. I'm really impressed. Wow.
But neither of them went in.
Well, I think one went in to the low goal.
Red's 1 autonomous, yes. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Red team pounces on the bonus ball, but they can't get it in. 7682 is 0 from about 5 at the moment. Do they get bonus points for hitting the volunteer in the head? No, they don't.
He's wearing the Aura shirt. 'Cause of his brother. Interesting to see somebody from Aura competing.
I don't think tertiary students are allowed to be on the student drive team loading the robot. I hope it's just an aesthetic wearing a tertiary school student's shirt.
Perhaps his sisters?
Perhaps his sisters.
Kazuki will hear about this.
Meanwhile, Red is now scoring very quickly. Blue, not quite so fast. Red's really making up for those 5 misses right at the start of the game.
30 seconds.
They've pretty much... Well, they've dealt with all their preloads. They're helping out Blue now. I don't see any bonus balls in either goal.
I see one that's right on the top. They just did it.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of balls, though.
5 seconds, though.
Game over, though.
Emily, can you get me more water when you got your water?
No, Kerry bought this for me.
Can you tell him to get me more water when he got his water?
Because I have 2 minutes.
Yes, please. It's the cup in my thumb. The other one's Marco's.
Does he also want water?
I This is Marco's. I don't know if he wants.
Robots League is moving here. We'll stick with them. They're more ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue takes the lead.
Wait, Daniel, where are you?
3 from 4. I'm at the other end, Karan. Blue's 1 autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
While Daniel commentates the robot match, I'll commentate the rocket match.
On robots, Blue is pulled way ahead with the high goals.
At rockets, autonomous is just finished.
Who won?
Looks like red wins autonomous here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
On robots, red has 1 bonus ball in the high goal. Blue has a load of green balls in the high goal. It's actually quite aesthetically pleasing. Unless you're supporting red. On robots, Blue is sticking their robot into the low goal. The ref's not very happy. The red goal is full of orange balls, and the blue goal is full of green balls. It looks so good. Why can't this happen every match?
Wow, a chain has fallen off a blue robot. Hopefully that's non-functional. But something tells me it is functional because it's a chain. Red takes this opportunity to start scoring high goals. They're doing quite well. They've only missed 2 out of their lots.
Robots have 5 seconds left. 3 seconds, 2 seconds,
They're
1
starting
second.
to miss now. I shouldn't have said that. They're scoring all of them now.
There are 20 seconds remaining.
Five seconds left over here at Rocket. Looks like a pretty persuasive red win.
The next Rockets match is already ready. They're very close on the robot field too. These fields are actually next to each other. Maybe we can watch both at the same time. Rockets 28 or Robots 27. Which game's going to be ready first? George reckons it's Robots. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue shoots, but they miss. Autonomous is over, no score. Oh, sorry, no, there is 1 in the low goal. Blue has 1, Autonomous. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go. Retakes first high goal. They're having trouble. There are 2 balls they're trying to get 2 balls into the intake at the same time. It's not designed to do that.
say scheduled start in.
Awesome. Okay. That's
So
cool.
Jack's waiting for another like a minute.
Yep.
So that will start.
All right.
Field control assures me that the timing issues are all fixed. We're back on schedule.
So as soon as this one finishes, go there and you'll be able to start in time.
Awesome. Cool.
It's pretty close. Both nets needing a little fixing by the Volunteers. There are 26 seconds remaining. It's really close. Every ball that makes it into the high goal is going to count in this match. They've got 10 seconds left. Blue is consistently overshooting. They get one in.
Over at Rockets. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Celebration from Red. They've got 3 points, but Blue has 5. And that's how it stays. Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. And still, Blue is scoring in the high goal while Red scores in the low goal. Where are Red's launches? They're embattled. Blue's in the way. Red is stuck on top of a pair of green balls. Blue very kindly knocks them back off the balls.
You know, Daniel, I'm really glad that I'm not scoring.
Well, it'd be okay if you were scoring the red goal. Blue are done with their match loads. You probably couldn't see it on the video, but there was some serious curve to the right on those full court shots.
No, it's meant to be like that. "30 seconds left. Blue scoring special points.
Five seconds.
Red robot trying to bite off more than it can chew.
Robots, qualification match 28. Are we ready?
Ready? Okay.
Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nothing moving from blue. But we've already got a high goal and a low goal from red. Autonomous
Red wins
red.
Autonomous.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're still 2 minutes behind for this field. The Rockets, the closer Rockets field is on time.
Okay, yeah.
this
Because they
is
postponed one match on the
Yeah.
far end.
Both teams seem to be scoring at the same rate. Unfortunately, it seems like, well, unfortunately for red, blue, red is slightly ahead.
Red getting the red full court shooter getting a little bit more support from their fielder.
That field is doing quite a good job of picking up the bonus balls, which are worth twice as much as the regular balls, and scoring into the high goal, which is worth 5 times as much as the low goal. So much math is involved in robotics. It's no wonder these kids are amazing. "15 seconds left."
Blue Robot seems to have lost part of its launcher.
No, it's not important. It doesn't need that.
I think it does, because that ball just went flying straight out the back of the robot.
Well, hopefully they have some time now to go fix it.
Rockets 29. Autonomous just started. No, driver control just started.
Red 1 autonomous.
So it seems.
Look, Daniel, the annoying ramp is back.
Blue were behind, but now they're catching up, expending their match loads. Red is holding on to their match loads. Now here they go.
30 seconds on the clock. Red going ballistic.
Red rapidly pulling ahead.
Can you find out why the ramp is called annoying? It just has a sticker on it that says annoying, but I don't know why. Five seconds left. It's okay.
Robots 29, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
There was a pen upstairs that Abigail used. I made her get another glass of water for me. She has your glass.
Did she write my name?
Yeah, but she spelled it wrong.
Did she write a K?
Yeah.
7-6-8-2 with a big improvement. They tripled their autonomous score from last time. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Triple their score. That's 300%.
A pity it was only 10 points.
But it's so impressive when they do things like a double bonus ball high score.
That is pretty cool, yeah. And blue seems pretty impressed too, because they're not doing much in the way of attacking. They're defending. They're pushing red team around. Red's sick of it. They've gone back to their loading zone. They're getting pretty good at this. Blue's launcher is firing, but they don't have any balls in the launcher. They're also being harassed by Red's little flat robot. In fact, 2900C seems hell-bent on just smashing into other robots.
Red successfully gifted a ball to a judge on his clipboard.
25 seconds remaining. Are they going to do it? Yes, they are. Both three robots are heading towards it. No.
Oh my god, that was 3 balls in one shot. I can't deal. I can't even. I'm gonna go odd. 3, 1.
Robots qualification match number 30. Autonomous ends. We'll have to wait for the ball to stop rolling. Did it get into the goal? Rob, did the ball go in the goal? No score in autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
Look, it's the wrestle bot again, is what I've decided to call it. Looks like 2918F is having a bit of trouble with their drive. Looks like only the left is working, so they keep drawing an arc. Like I said before, Daniel, I hope you brought bread, because this song is my jam.
How much jam do you have?
Lots.
28 seconds remaining. I don't think there will be any elevation in this match. There wasn't even any shooting at the high goal. I don't think there was even any launching at all. The battle of the glorified push bots is coming to a close. 10 seconds remaining. And it's the same robot, 2918F. I think that maybe their intake might be an entanglement danger.
Over to robots. George is beckoning.
Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. This is Robot Division qualification match number 30, by the way. A ball escaped from the field, made it onto the division's field number 1.
Autonomous blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's blue. 2904B. They're back. I don't know if I want to watch. I don't think I can watch. I'm just going to watch the red corner. Red's not having a lot of success. Both far court shooters, the intakes are not actually long enough to get the balls into the flywheels, which means that both robots sort of have to jerk back and forwards in order to get the balls to feed into the flywheels, which is probably a minor design flaw. There are 30 seconds remaining. Suddenly all the robots went quiet. 4 flywheels stopped. Autonomous has started. This is Rocket Division, qualification match number 31. There's no score. Driver control. Oh, sorry. No score. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Look, another ramp. This one looks like it's going to work. I really hope it does work because the Blue Alliance has a ramp and it also has a tank drive, which are good for going up ramps.
But Red hasn't scored yet. And Blue's pulling ahead, and this bodes badly for the elevation because what teams do is when they are winning, they start scoring for the other team, which means they don't have time to be elevating.
But it would make me so happy.
It would make us all happy if you just elevated, guys. Come on, please.
Please elevate, Blue.
Elevate.
Elevate. Not yet.
Almost.
In 12 seconds.
40 seconds left. You'll need to be in your climbing zone shortly. Especially with a tank drive like that. Not
30
the fastest.
seconds.
30
Do
seconds.
it. Do it.
Let's go.
Elevate.
Come on, Blue. Come over here.
The ramp is out.
They're lining up.
Oh my God.
No, they're going to need
No,
another attempt. They're going to have to drive off and have another go.
Keep going. Don't give up. 8 seconds. 6. Unfortunately, they turned sideways and their Omni wheels caused them to slip off. Roll down. That was really close. No, it wasn't. I'm glad they
2,
tried.
1, go. I think that was driver control. Yes, it was. Okay, we've started driver control in the robot division. Looks like Blue won autonomous. House of Science putting away the vast majority of their match loads very cleanly. Red, both robots are at their goal. Neither robots have their flywheels spun up.
I think walking 500 miles would be really difficult.
Robots, Karan, robots.
Even 1,000 miles. That's like twice as far as 500 miles. Da 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 da. Blue's doing a really good job though. That high goal is quite full.
It's not bad.
And they're still picking up bonus balls.
And scoring for Red.
Scoring
30
for Red.
seconds remaining.
I really like the backspin they put on the ball as they get launched.
I like how Red have backed off and are letting Blue score for them.
Five seconds, 3 seconds, 1 second.
Rocket Division, autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good timing.
It was magic. Red team are confused. Their robots should be moving.
Sorry, so what happened? Driver control, red drivers drawing first blood. blue somehow getting jammed with their launchy thing.
The blue drive team aren't very happy. Looks like their intake isn't working very well. The balls are getting jammed in it. Red team finally score their second ball, followed up with quite a few more.
Quite consistent.
This robot is a double puncher, but they're only using one. It's pretty much. Hang on.
30
there are
seconds.
30 seconds remaining. But it's pretty much physically impossible for your average human to load that robot. It's just too fast.
I think the average human needs some work then. 9, 7, 5, 3, 1. Back over to robots. Take it away, Daniel.
Robot qualification match number 32. Reds 1 autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots go close. They've got balls in the low goal. More balls in the low goal. More balls in the low goal. Mags' meme bot sort of deflecting the balls off the front face of the goal and into the high goal.
Daniel, you know what I've found? I've found that singing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is always just a whim away.
Thirty seconds remaining.
Five, 3, 1.
Rockets qualification match 33. They don't look quite ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Action from red team.
4 points of action.
Is it 4 points though? Is the robot touching balls in the low goal? Red wins autonomous regardless. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Red team suffering with one of the biggest weaknesses of punches. If you don't have the distance, you don't have the distance. And there's not much you can do about it.
They could go forward fire it slightly closer, and then come back and get another load.
They could do that,
And if it
but it's not critical. Blue is totally dead. They've got one lone robot, and it just won't move. The driver is not happy. He's sort of taking it out on his controller.
I wonder if we were going to see an elevation.
Okay, are they pointing in the right? They're pointing in the wrong direction. Turn their robot around.
I think they need to get entirely into their zone.
They've got to wait, though.
And
They've
they
got another wait 5 seconds. They can't go above 18 inches. They also have to be fully inside the
30
climate zone.
seconds,
30
they have the
seconds. They
time.
can go up now.
23. 21. Oh!
They weren't quite high enough.
11
Okay,
seconds.
I see how their robot operates now. They give a frame to their alliance partner to bolt onto the robot to make sure that almost any robot will be compatible with their elevating mechanism.
That was really unfortunate. That was very, very unfortunate.
In the robot division, qualification match number 33. It's hard to say who's ahead. I think Blue's ahead. They have a bonus ball in the high goal. Matched by Red.
Outdone by Red.
Red pulls ahead. They've gained confidence. They're speeding up. But they're missing more.
The red net is being fed.
Looks like Blue's going to go for an elevation as well. They've dropped their lifter. They can't actually lift for the next 3 seconds.
They can lift now. Climbing time.
27 seconds remaining. They've got to line it up before they drive forwards. It's not lined up.
17.
Driving backwards is harder than it looks.
Nailed it.
Blue's poor robot is just warped all over the place. The chassis is not flat at all.
It doesn't look very happy.
Shane did worse. He absolutely destroyed a robot in Palmerston North trying to use the same type of elevation mechanism. But we won't talk about that match too much. We're ready to go in the rocket division. Autonomous. Blue team, are you ready? Still moving your robot? Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red getting the points.
Now this one, the difference might be made by the fact that the robot is touching the ball in the goal, is it? Red wins autonomous. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go. Red line up, they're ready to shoot, but blue comes in from the side and knocks them away. One blue robot is dead, and no, they can move. They seem to have battery issues, blue team.
You know, I had a whole bunch of old Vex batteries lying around, but I decided to give them away free of charge.
That's kind of evil. I hope you made that up for the purpose of the joke. Because I don't think we could be friends if you actually did
30
that to
seconds.
some poor high school students.
It's not important, Daniel. Let's not talk about that.
But Karan, giving dead batteries to people is not okay.
What can they do? Charge me with battery?
That's not quite what battery means in that context. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was something else I did then.
In the robots division. What is there to say? Both teams are loading up the low goals. Westlake have got the hang of handling their terrifying launch mechanism.
That red logo is a goldmine of balls.
Red has a ramp bot, but it's nowhere near the climbing zone with 30 seconds remaining.
"15 seconds.
Rockets qualification match 35. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Wild shots from Red, capped off with one perfect shot that looks like it will win them autonomous. Blue's got 2 in the low goal. It's not enough. Red wins autonomous. Drive control. 3, 2, 1, go. A bit of a crash straight off. 2 low-profile robots sort of chasing each other around, pushing each other around. Meanwhile, robots from both alliances loading their match loads. They're going for the high goal. Red team doesn't seem to be too phased about the fact that absolutely everything is going over.
Well, no, I think they have like a 33% success rate. Kinda. Yeah, see?
Okay, so there was a miss and a hit. And a close miss and a miss and a hit. You might be right. Let's call it 33%. Blues having less luck. They're struggling to get the balls into their flywheel mechanism.
Not bad.
30 seconds remaining. I'm afraid to say that the black net was put to much use in this game. And still is being put to use.
3 seconds.
Robots, match 26. has just started. Red has won Auton. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, we're looking for the best team, best team identity. You guys start looking for it. Okay. To the volunteers. People are taking an effort to do something.
Well, I know what Kara's going to vote for.
Spread the vote round.
Big teddy bear.
As volunteers, eh?
All right. Hey, Chris. Which award is it?
That's
Oh, it's just separate?
You're doing it tomorrow. Just remind them.
Okay.
We'll also do the dancing things tomorrow.
The dancing thing. All right. See anything this match? No. No. Okay.
There hasn't really been much to comment on in this match. The goals are very empty. There's one goal. There's one ball in the red high goal. There are 3 robots sitting in place. There's one sort of moving.
Oh my god, a bonus ball in the high goal! Wow! The crowd goes wild.
You need to let me know when you're going to tell like a really, really bad pun, and I'll actually do it.
This is fine.
There are now 3 balls in red's high goal. I'm not certain that. Oh, the game ended. Okay, we'll move on to Rockets. We're ready to go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match number 56. The shield bot moves forward, but not quite far enough. Movement from both blue robots. They're firing. They've fired all their balls. They've only got 2 in the low goal, but it's enough. Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. This match is excellent if you're a Blues supporter. The one orange ball attempt goes very awry. Blue are happy with the score. They're just going to sit in their climbing zone while the ref yells at the red team. Five seconds remaining. Blue wins Autonomous in the Robot League. We'll just fix the nets. That was impressive considering the fact that they were on... No, they weren't. Oh my god. It's House of Science and Wingus and Dingus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. That hurt. I didn't even see it coming. All right, what happened while I was knocked out? Blue looks like they're in the lead. They're not dominating like you'd expect these teams to. Red's putting up a tremendous defense. They're doing everything they can.
Hey, Daniel. I have new batteries in my microphone.
Karan's voice has gotten really weird. It actually is Karan. I thought someone else had taken the microphone.
What if I throw up?
There are 30 seconds remaining. Red's defense has been broken.
Please tell me someone can elevate.
I don't think so.
I can elevate you.
Not right now.
Right, so she is dating Jack.
I don't really know.
All the way over here, on the other side of the room. Rockets qualification match 37. No score in autonomous. Blue scores the first point.
Lots of pretty decent shots near the high goals.
I shouldn't stand so near to
4
the goal.
successful so far. A few more now.
Red has a solitary high goal, 2 high goals, 3 high... No, they miss.
Blue's doing quite well, though. Blue's got something like 12 high goals.
1 minute. All right. Red more or less found their groove. They've closed the distance.
Red is doing a really good job at catching up. I think they might even be ahead now.
It's really close. Remember, there was no autonomous in this round. No autonomous
30.
bonus. I think Karan meant to say that there were 30 seconds remaining. There are now only 23.
That is correct, Daniel. There are 17 seconds.
It's really tight. Red has just set out the
5.
climbing zone. 2 seconds.
Back over to robots.
Qualification match number
37.
Autonomous is over.
Looks like autonomous red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
After a bit of muddling around in the middle of the field, Red are building on their lead. Bonus ball, normal, normal, normal. Oh, they're into the preloads. The match loads. They've stopped. They're way ahead. They're discussing something. Has something gone wrong with the robot? Will it matter at this stage? Blue is way behind. They're not even looking at their match notes. The box is sitting here at on the floor.
"30 seconds on the clock. Red doing a good job of powering ahead. Blue doing what they can with the low goal, but I don't think it'll be enough. "3 seconds. Back over to Rocket League.
Qualification match number 38. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Karan. Well, it's a total mess. Did any of the balls actually go into the low goal? No score in autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Look, it's that robot that entangles everybody with its intake.
Oh, it's the entanglement bot. It hasn't been re-inspected yet. The refs seem to be okay with it.
You know what they say, Jamie? It takes two to entangle.
Jamie didn't hear you. With no autonomous bonus awarded to either team, Blue is definitely ahead. They're taking their time.
25 seconds of time.
Red has one bonus ball in the high goal, so Blue are being real leisurely about it, making sure that every shot goes in.
Three seconds left. Can they do anything? Probably not.
Okay, Robots, qualification match 38. This is the last match before lunch.
That's right. The lunch break will
3, 2,
be 38
1,
minutes.
autonomous, go.
Yep, after this match, we have around 38 minutes of lunch just to keep on schedule.
No score in autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
What do you think the robots are thinking?
I don't think they are thinking.
They're just mindlessly being controlled?
At this point, yeah.
That's kind of dark.
It is, isn't it? But the question is, do they have a will? Do they have a will? Are they being controlled against their will?
I think there's a Turing test they could take to give us a better idea.
Blue's in the lead, by the way. They're getting their high goals in occasionally. The ref's berating them. They might not be quite doing it right.
Well, hopefully they do it right for the next 35 seconds.
Blue team have also left bolts all over the field. The robot is just falling apart. There are 15 seconds left.
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Lunchtime.
All right, see you in 38 minutes. Oh, wait, does someone have to talk? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, apparently you have to replay a match that got postponed.
This will be in the Rockets division. It is qualification match number 19. Teams 8674E, 2915B, 7757E, and 2919C. Okay, all teams are ready. Autonomous.
Looks like
Autonomous
Autonomous
is over.
goes
Blue
to
1.
blue.
Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue in the lead with 5 high goals. 6. I can't keep up. I'm not gonna try now. But red has 3. Still 3. I mean, yeah, 3. Blue's pulling away.
But red still has the option of elevating. These robots, this red team looks really compatible.
That would make me so happy. Please, red team, if you can, elevate.
On the other hand, 25 points are not going to swing this match their way. They are going to have to score more points.
Yeah,
they're going to need more balls on the high goal.
But how cool would it be if they elevated?
On the other hand, they are getting help. Will blue team score for red? No, they've lost
30
interest.
seconds. This is their chance to elevate. And Daniel, if they elevate, I think we should play some elevator music.
Okay. Hello. Hello. All right. We're going to stop for lunch now. So teams, take a break, get some water. You've got on your schedules the lunch break times, which is all awesome. Those exhibitors and volunteers, we do have lunch for you, teachers. Through the door, if you're looking at the bleachers on the left-hand side, make your way over there. There's a DIY lunch. There should be more than enough for everyone, but first round, just be a bit conservative. Thank you.
One, two, one, two.
Okay, that's better. Thank you. We're going to stop now for lunch. We do have lunch for the exhibitors and the teachers and volunteers. So if you want to grab some lunch, please go through the doors. If you look at the bleachers on the left back in the kitchen, there's a little assemble it yourself lunch. Please feel free. And exhibitors, volunteers, we can go into the Panasonic room, or there's a whole lot of tables around. Thank you.
muted. Muted? No. Back speakers as well. Can you mute these two? Can you mute the two podium mics? Yep. No. AUX as well. Okay, that's no.
All teams, please be advised, matches will resume in 10 minutes. Repeat, matches will resume in 10 minutes.
Paging system test. Paging system. Well, that's a lot better, isn't it?
That's a lot better.
Wow, well, paging everyone. This is a test message. I can't see any problem at all.
No, that's
Okay, so stage 2.
What? Live. Upstairs. Attention all teams. Attention all teams. We'll now be starting queuing for match 39 on both divisions. If you can start getting ready and your robots to the field, matches will begin in about 3 minutes' time.
Starts now.
Alrighty. We are going to start playing again on time. If you are in match 39, you should be on the field because your match starts in 2 minutes. So those people who play in qualification 39, you need to be on the field. Your match starts in 2 minutes. Qualification match 40, that's 4-0. You need to be on the field because your game will start shortly after that. And then we should start filling up the queuing. So 39 onto the field. 40, you can start, I think, getting onto your field so we can start this going. Otherwise, we will be way behind. Do you have a match list? Do you have a match list? All right. I'm trying to make Terry's life easy here. Qualification match 39 on the field. You do not have to queue, just get on the field. Qualification 39. Qualification 40, we want to see you on the field as well. Qualification 41 on the queue tables. 39 on the field, your match starts in 1 minute. Qualification 39 on the field, your match starts in 1 minute. Qualification 40 on the field. Qualification 41 on queue desks. Thank you. Let's get this game going. All right, Hayden, can we have the lights on the fields on, ready to play, please? Stage lights down. All right, where are our wonderful commentators? They're coming down now. Volunteers, if we can get you to your stations, fields are lit up. Thank you very much. Awesome job, guys. Qualification 39 on the field. Awesome. We're getting there. Remember, we will start if your robot isn't there. Okay, robots. Oh, and rockets are ready. That's awesome. We're almost ready to light the fire. We need qualification 40 teams on the field as well, please. Qualification number 40 on the field. And qualification 41, we need you on the queuing tables. I see rockets, 4 robots, 39 on the field, ready to go. 4 rockets, robots, qualification 39 on the field, ready to go. Rockets are winning, they're already starting to queue robots for 40. Robots are way asleep on the other side here. I don't see anyone from Q40 on robots. Okay, AV desk, are we ready to start 39? Okay, I get a thumbs up from the AV desk. They're ready to start this match. Commentators, do you want your microphones? Let's get going. Woohoo!
Okay. Is it on?
Stand here, which is the best place to stand, you get this really good view. But they will always they'll just need the time. So how we were doing it is on this side, I was doing most of that talking, talking. Makes it work better. She thrives off criticisms. So last night was good, was it? You know what happened last night. I also know what you forget. Were you watching the stream? No, I wasn't.
It wasn't on the
Tell me
stream.
later over beers.
I think stuff.
I'm fine, Cameron. Thank you for checking in.
In the Rockets division, we've started. Blue are hanging back. Reds march forward. They've managed to get one ball away at the death, but I don't think it's enough.
Are we allowed to load yet? Why?
The judges are having a close look. Red wins autonomous. On this side too. Look, robots are already... Okay, over there is more interesting, so let's go commentator.
You're red, you're blue, okay. That's what I need to know.
I just swapped when we got all of that crap. So I just swapped.
This one. Yeah, this one.
She'll probably be okay.
Yeah, she'll be okay because she doesn't shout into the fucking thing. What's your battery like on that?
What's the plan?
You two
Right,
get to
they're
decide who you
And blue has got a bonus ball in the net. This is looking good for blue. The red made an attempt, but they got a bonus
Alliances
ball.
with one orange and one green ball each. The low goals are all looking pretty full. Blues pulled ahead.
More volume.
You're in blue.
Yeah.
Speak.
Hello. Yeah, that's better.
Reds moved on to match loads. They're firing them quite fast and pretty accurately.
Constant fire.
They've
looking
only got
good.
30 seconds remaining though. They've pulled ahead of blue. What are blue going to do about it?
Red has got it going constantly.
In the robots division, qualification match number 40. We completely missed 39 because it went on the same time as Rockets match 39. But we're here now.
Okay, so I'll just mute this. This morning was the total top out. No work. We've got no work. That's awesome.
1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. This is the Rocket division. Qualification match number 40.
And
Blues
they
in
missed
the
the
lead.
bonus ball.
The bonus ball is lost.
But blue is still ahead with 2 in their goal.
Red is sort of sitting there in front of the low goal.
Looks like they were thinking about something, but have to change their mind.
I'm just guessing here, but I think 2906D has been having severe battery issues throughout the whole competition.
Looks like it's gone to sleep.
it seems that all batteries have actually sold out at the store.
"30 seconds remaining."
They did something. They're moving. They made an effort. That's awesome. They're jerking around a bit, but the robot's moving. It's doing really well.
With 10 seconds remaining, they better try and get something in that goal.
There are orange balls for the taking. Look, now blue team's not doing anything.
And time's up.
So the robot division is on time. Rockets are a bit behind.
But this is looking all right.
Again, it's 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Robot qualification match 40.
Blue doesn't seem to be doing too bad so far. They got a bonus ball and a few sitting in there. That's 2 bonus balls for the red team.
But blue are only just getting started. They're getting into their match loads. They're not going to the high goal, but many of them are going into the low goal.
But they've still got quite a few in that high goal.
At the moment, it's plenty enough. There are 30 seconds remaining in the match.
Looks like red are making a move. They know it's crunch time.
Here comes the ramp. Or not. No, it's too late. There are only 4 seconds.
And that was time.
The next match is in the Rockets division, but neither field has been reset. It's going to be another little bit of a wait. We do apologize.
Oh yeah, with the lights in general. Oh, yeah, and all the lights swap over when you do it.
Just while we wait, the following teams have not lost a single match. GCECE, Free Range Robotics, Wingus and Dingus E, and from the Robots division, House of Science, Linfield College Robotics, Wingus and Dingus again. 6 teams still to be defeated.
And like, so when you're talking...
Okay, robots are going first.
Give it to Daniel.
Autonomous.
Yeah. He wanted me to do it.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
They got one in the low goal.
And it's plenty. A 1-point victory for blue. Autonomous, bonus goes to blue, that is. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scores more points in the low goal.
Neither team seems to be making any advances here.
Well, blue is scoring points.
Blue.
Well, that was close.
Blue has got a bonus ball loaded up there. Hopefully they can use it, put it to good use. No.
There's a lot of scrapping in the middle of the field. There are 30 seconds remaining.
Red seems to be looking just to bash the other robot up.
While blue are taking pot shots, red can only keep their hopes alive by preventing blue from getting that bonus ball in the high goal. On the other hand, red does need to score points if they want to win the match.
So what?
Have you got the worm?
So this is no, I don't. Right, so you've got the worm, right? Yeah. So whenever you say worm, right? Yeah. So far done nothing.
In the Rockets division, this is quarterfinal match 42. Blue's ready. Red team are taking advantage of the volunteers, getting them to hold the box of preloads and match loads. Autonomous has begun.
Blue is headed straight off.
And then straight in the
Straight
wrong
in-
direction. They just turned around and fired at their own drivers. Blue looked good, but I think red might have taken this one out.
Red has autonomous.
Driver control. Not quite. We're waiting for red's flywheels to spin down. And the right one, no, the left one. Okay. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red has picked up a few bonus balls straight off. Straight into the high goal. This is looking good, but the wrong goal.
One of scores is lost. This isn't good.
And the Blues are firing those into the high goal.
Team 2915A are still not using both of their punches. It's just too difficult. The Linfield Alliance is still on top. Red's teamwork isn't that great. 30 seconds
30
remaining.
seconds remaining.
They crashed into each other a little bit there.
But they're getting some high goals now. This is looking good.
Match loads from both sides. Blue finished first.
Red is still firing into that high goal. Maybe Red can bring it back.
I know that looks like a fairly insurmountable gap.
And that is time. This one's going to be a close one.
Yeah. I looked over, I was like,
Make it boring for you. Today you're going to wait 2 minutes 15 for a game.
I think they'll be going fast because we're trying to catch up. Does that sound good?
Staying with the Rockets division, this is qualification match 43. Autonomous starts with a bang. That's 1 from 4 for red team. That's
Blue is
10
beating
points
up the
for Blue.
Volunteers.
Headshot. No, I'm afraid not, but it'll be cool.
So Red wins Autonomous.
Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue shoots straight into the high goal and still aiming at the Volunteer. You do not get extra points for hitting the Volunteer.
The Volunteer is standing directly behind the goal.
Blue, we're aiming at the goal, not the Volunteer in the red shirt.
The problem is Red's such a good target.
Yeah, I know. Whereas Red is sitting silently over here with a few bonus balls.
Blue team looks like they're in a good position with many more balls on the high goal, but Red are holding on to all of their match loads.
And a bonus ball for the Red. Wingus and Dingus have got this going. Blues better watch their back. Red's got this going nice and constant now. Blue, you might want to get some more in.
All match loads have been gotten rid of. There are 23 seconds remaining.
I was hoping that
10
maybe we'd have an
seconds.
elevation happening over here, but doesn't look possible at the moment.
In the robots division, there's 1 minute 25 seconds remaining. Red are ahead. It's 8757, calmly firing all of their match loads. They're getting most of them. Blue low goals from both robots.
But Blue have got a few bonus balls loaded up there. And they missed them both, unfortunately.
Red and blue are both shooting at the blue goal, but for all that, they're doing a lot of fighting.
.30 seconds remaining. But Blue are finally getting some bonus balls in. But is it enough to beat Red? Over here on the robots division, we're on match 44.
And really?
But we've still got a minute to go. But they're all...
We have to wait for the computer screws up though. If we go too early.
Huh?
The server screws up if we go too early.
Yeah. But the good thing is we're both caught up.
Just wait too
Standing when it squeaks.
Pardon?
Where were you standing when it squeaked?
It didn't squeak.
It squeaked.
How about play that?
I heard a squeak. You heard a squeak?
I heard a squeak.
Where were you
You weren't
standing?
close to that speakers, were you?
No. I was still...
Daniel?
Fuck.
I don't know whether it was the middle.
Hold on, don't. I read you now.
Bang, bang coming from? It's not me. Whoa. Sorry. Are we waiting? Or we can go? Okay.
Robots division, match 44. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue flies forward, low goals and high goals. Red were a little unlucky. They just missed the high goal. They've got 2 low goals. It's not enough. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red is getting a few low goals. Aiming for some high. And some high goals coming in from Red.
Because they were taking too goddamn long. They started before you started talking. Like I say, well, these guys are ready.
Pretty evenly spread so far. Red and blue looking pretty even.
Red's pulled ahead with their match loads. Blue has about 40 seconds to come back. They've got all of their match loads to go. But they've got off to a pretty bad start. They're going to need a little more distance.
30
They found
seconds.
it.
25 seconds remaining. Blue have got a few bonus balls in there, so that might pull them forward.
There are almost no balls on the whole field, but there's one stack still standing,
That is good.
unaffected.
Please destroy that stack.
No, leave it there. It's a great monument.
It just looks too good. They were
The
about to
stack was saved. Rockets match 45. Autonomous go.
Another few aims at the volunteers.
Red comes.
Red take. Red. Are we going? I don't know. Gone.
Just like Karan did. But I wasn't looking. The ball came from the side and went in the temple. From now on, I think I'll stand behind the field.
I don't know. Does he know we're up? Does he know we're up?
I made it, guys. They're working.
We're good? Yeah. We're back on.
Oh, well, no,
We
no, we're good. We're good. You talk too quietly for your tears.
Oh, so yeah.
Robots, match 45. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. This is quite a quiet autonomous, I must say.
But Blue's push-bot effort is more than enough. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
And one for the red in the high goal. And another in the low. We're heading here for the high goal.
The blue ramp bot is going absolutely wild, just crashing into every other robot on the field, including its own alliance partner.
I'm hoping this blue bot may help us out with an elevation. I haven't seen one yet.
If Blue wants to elevate, they better start thinking about getting in position, because so far many teams have been successfully blocked when they attempted to elevate.
.30 seconds remaining.
Is it elevation time? The
On
ramp
Blue.
bot's in trouble. Half of its drive doesn't seem to be working too well.
We have a robot asleep in the middle of the field. With 10 seconds to go, Red start better making some moves.
Rockets, qualification match 46. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. All of the fields are starting to accumulate nuts and bolts. Blue win autonomous, 2 goals to 1. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
Why have we only got one blue robots? Can Blue do this on their own? This is the question.
They have the 10-point autonomous bonus. I love this robot. Just look at the way the Cortex goes. Ooh.
It's brilliant. It's even got the colors on the wheels and everything. Maybe they can do this just on their own. They don't need a second robot.
But Red has got their 4th ball in the high goal.
And they're still shooting. Blues are getting quite a few low goals though, so it's not looking too bad.
I know that's 25 points in Red's high goal.
There is a high goal for Blue now. I'm rooting for Blue.
It's hard not to root for the robot on its own, but they are having a hard time.
And a bonus ball for the Blues. This is looking good.
But Red's got another ball in the high goal.
But Red also has a bonus ball. Blue, you can do this.
That was an awesome attempt at a 180 no-scope type shot. They didn't get it though. 24 seconds. Orange exclusively aiming for the bonus balls. It could make the difference.
Can they do it though with 12 seconds remaining? Looks like their catapult is jammed.
That might have made picking up the bonus balls something of a waste. Maybe they should have left them to their teammate.
And that is time. Blue, I'm impressed.
We will stay with the Rockets division. Qualification match number 47. We'll just have to wait 2 minutes. We do have a schedule. Looks like we're now on time. Oh no, there's something happening at the Robots division.
We're a minute 30 into this game over here on the robots.
I think there was a minute 30 left. Despite that, not a huge number of goals. There are a couple of balls in the red net.
Blue don't seem to have anything at the moment. Blue, where are your balls?
They have blue balls.
But red are looking pretty good.
Red are getting really serious now.
Blue has got 2 in the low goal, which is much better than it was before. But red, my gosh.
Red's high goal is filling up.
Blue, you've got to make a move soon. Red is almost completely full. 30 seconds remaining.
Red might already be beyond the point where blue can actually win.
It looks like 2 robots have got entangled within each other.
Well, the red robot is getting entangled with itself. Must be all that loose chain.
Is there an attempt at elevation going over here in the blue corner?
But they've lost rubber bands everywhere. Looks like those rubber bands were important.
Coming over to the Rockets division, match 47.
This time for sure. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are firing in the wrong direction.
I don't think either team scored. No autonomous bonus awarded. We'll start driver control. Maybe. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
And a high goal for red.
3 high goals for red.
They started this game reasonably even with no autonomous, but red have come out fighting.
Blue's intake is looking a little sad. I think it's one of those ones that keep getting caught on
Is
other
that
robots.
a red robot firing into the blue goal?
This early into the match, they must be really confident.
The red robot might want to figure out which goal it wants to go to. More high goals for red. Blue is getting some high goals.
It's a close match. It's the kind of match in which you'd really like to see an elevation. Blue are in the climbing zone. They're poised. They're ready. There are 30 seconds remaining. They can deploy right now if they wish.
And red
But
are firing them off
being
from the
careful. They're
side of
getting
the
balls
court, looking
out of
good.
the way. There'll be no blocking this time.
That
Yes,
is one
partner
powerful
is in
catapult the
position.
red robot has got.
Attempt 1, not quite. It's very close. They've got 10 seconds left.
Let's go, elevation.
And the batteries have God, no, they haven't.
And we are 1 minute 30 in. The blue one autonomous. I'm wondering, is the teddy bear actually driving or just chilling on the side?
The Vex equivalent of lip syncing. Standing there with a controller.
It looks like we have lost a few tracks on Frank.
It's not bothering them though. They're just driving around happily.
I think they're just going to create havoc for the rest of the teams. And the red team has managed to get stuck in the robot.
I thought red team was going to oblige them and just rip those treads out. But now they are very stuck. Both robots are
Red and
quite
blue
stuck.
need to unstick each other. They're looking a bit too close.
The other blue robot is happy to help. They're trying to push red off the obstruction.
But it doesn't look like either robot can do a thing. With 26 seconds remaining. At least blue has got some low goals, whereas the other two robots sit in the middle, entangled in each other.
3, 2, 1, 0. On the field next door. We're all ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match number 48 in the Rocket division. Red enjoying a little more success. They win autonomous with a 1 high goal. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
So we have two potential elevation robots on this field.
Double elevation, let's do it.
Red have got a few in the high goal, but blue probably do with a few in the high goal, or maybe even throwing an elevation in on the end. Oh, the elevation robots are having a face-off in the middle. Calm down, we can all be friends.
Long live the red team. Thank you, Toto.
Oh, yeah?
I need a mic, damn it.
That's why you don't have a mic.
I'll just steal yours like a hog.
Blue have a
30
high
seconds
goal.
remaining.
They have 2 high goals. Blue, this is looking good.
Red were a little early deploying their ramp.
Is there an attempt at elevation? Can Red do it? Get
Blue's
yourself nice
kind
and
of got
straight.
stuck on a green ball.
Blue is almost there. Blue, you have a ball. Red is above the... Is that 2 successful elevations?
I think that's 2 unsuccessful.
Thank you for trying.
Both robots just stuck on the ramp.
So over on the robot division, we are looking at match 48. Red is firing away into those high goals.
Hey, we're going to win, says the Red
Red are
Alliance
looking
team member.
unstoppable. Blue, let's get, there we go. There's some high goals.
Blue have been seriously unlucky. 3 shots in a row came off the edge of the high goal.
They've got it now, though.
No, there was another one.
Their angle is looking much better. Red, do you feel like we should get some bonus balls in there? .30 seconds remaining. And Red look like they may have this.
Blue have been steadily catching up, though.
That was close. Blue, let's see if we can find another bonus ball. We can do this.
Five seconds.
Good job, Blue.
Rockets division, qualification match number 49. Is Blue ready? It's Health and Science, they're probably not ready. Yes, Red is ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
Beautiful, Blue.
Blue got 2.2 from 4 and Red, not so lucky. Blue wins autonomous. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go.
But the Red are bound to make it back. Look at them go. But Blue are set up beautifully just to make it into that goal constantly. But Red are picking up a bonus ball. Let's hope that they can do what they want to do with it. And there are some high goals for Red. But Blue is still constantly going in on that goal.
Red have one ball stuck in their mechanism. They've gotten rid of it. They're having real trouble loading their robot. The field is nearly clear.
.30 seconds remaining.
Every robot on this field has a fairly fast drivetrain. There are no slow robots here.
Blue is scoring goals for the red. That's really nice. Five seconds remaining. Twenty seconds remaining over on qualification 49. Red is looking powerful in this game. With 9 seconds remaining, they're still shooting.
And back to the Rockets division qualification.
It looks like both fields are catching up nicely.
We're ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 5.
High goal for Blue. Seems that Blue has taken Autonomous.
Defying field control. Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
I've just noticed Red's robot on the side. They've got Donald Trump. Let's hope that's going to do them some good.
I always love these little robots that drop kick balls into the goal.
Just makes me think of those mini Dan Carters.
4A, 4-5A here is no exception. They're a little bit frustrated.
It's all right. One day he'll earn his black jersey.
But with 40 seconds remaining, it's not a huge margin. Blue has a small advantage.
Yeah, because there's currently about 5 extra Wi-Fi signals going around. And it's
Celebration from Red. They got a bonus ball in the high goal. If they can get a couple more, they've got 20 seconds left. It's now a really close game. Blues in trouble now. They haven't got any points in a while. Red's caught up. And right at the death, Red scores 15 points.
General announcement, everybody. If you have got a Wi-Fi device, whether it is a phone or a laptop, can you please stop transmitting? It is intersecting with our signal. So please turn off all your Wi-Fi transmission, whether that is phones, laptops, or any other device. Thank you.
We'll just put your mic back to normal because we then transmit that to the back as well.
Robot division, qualification match number 50. We've got a minute, 10 seconds left. It's very even.
This is definitely looking even, but there are a few bonus balls sat in the blue goal. .30 seconds remaining. Red, let's pick it up and get some bonus balls in there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you hot?
Qualification match number 51 in the
little
Rockets
bit.
division. Everyone's ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue and red, high goal each. Another one for blue.
Red's ball has fallen off.
It's close, but blue's got it. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
I've got to say, I'm extremely intrigued by blue's high frontage. Blue, do not aim at the volunteers. They're just trying to do their job. Two 931B look a little bit lost in the middle there. They're not quite sure what they should be doing.
Red team are playing the tactical game. They've still not gone for their match loads. They're still drawing from the field.
This does look like a reasonably even playing field.
The field is pretty empty.
30
Now-
seconds remaining.
Both teams now get into their match loads.
Blue is on a roll.
So is red.
This is looking pretty close. I've got my bets on blue. There's
They
a few
finish at the
bonus
same
balls.
time. Blue will have one more shot with a bonus ball. They just miss. Red gets their buzzer beater. Blue doesn't. That one's going to be really close.
And over here on the robots division, we are qualification match 51. So red have got a good head start with 4 balls in the net. Can blue bring it back? Red.
Blue only pausing in their defense on red when the red driver assures them that, ouch, where on earth are you shooting? That red is attempting to shoot at blue's goal. They do so.
Looking good, red. Keep it up. Symbiosis seems to have found the perfect position to get those balls in. "30 seconds remaining. Three, two, one.
Rockets, qualification match number 52. We're all ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
And blue have one in the goal.
Red skimmed the edge of the high goal a couple of times right there. And get to right at the end. It'll get them the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blues seem to have quite a few going in there. Red, not so many.
I love the music here.
.30 seconds remaining. And red is starting to get some high goals. But blue have thrown a bonus ball in.
And right at the wrong time, Red's robot seems to have died.
This is not looking good for red. It's 5 seconds and the red robot seems to have just given up.
Robots Division, qualification match number 52. Autonomous is over. Looks like it was won by blue. Driver control, here we go.
And blue are continuing on this beautiful streak of getting all these beautiful high goals. It looks as if the red robot is stuck. Yeah. Red seems to have both its robots stuck still on the pitch. The robots didn't seem to want to play today. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, we have an elevation!
No, the battery is hanging down. It's going to lose them it's going to lose them 25 points. It looks like a low elevation.
Good news is there an
It
elevation.
looked so good, but their battery is falling out. 7 seconds and we get to find out.
Is the ball still going to fit under there?
Game over, let's have a look. I'm allowed to look. Can I check?
Is a ball going to fit? And we are safe. That is beautiful.
Rockets Division, qualification match number 53. We can't be that ready. The ref is eating ice cream. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
They've both taken shots at the high goal, but none seems to have gone in just yet.
After ejecting a few balls from the field, we're all tied up. No autonomous bonus. Drive control. 3, 2, 1, go.
No,
Blue is
Blue
the
seem
first
to have found their
find
position and they
distance.
are shooting balls nice and high.
Red team got one, but then immediately decide that they preferred a different position on the field to shoot from.
Blue is still getting some into that high goal. Red, not so much.
After trimming their machine with utmost care, Red team are now also scoring in the high goal, but they're a long way behind. There are 30 seconds remaining. It's a big, big gap.
They seem to be having a little bit better luck now. Blue's catapult seems to be a little bit jammed and can't seem to fire anything off in the right direction. Whereas Red is missing the goal.
5 seconds remaining. Go.
We're over here on
Was that
qualifying
autonomous
match
or drivers?
53.
Looks like it was drivers. We're in business. Red scores in the high goal. Blue scores in the high goal. It's one of those adorable drop kicks. Blue robots fighting for the preloads.
I have no idea.
Match loads.
George.
It's so adorable.
That was scary for a little robot.
And with 2901 sitting dead in the water. Oh no, they moved.
No,
They
they're
can move.
alive. They're alive.
They
But
just
they're aiming.
They just needed a bit of
Bit of
stimulus.
anger management.
But it is a close match. The high goals are 4 balls to 3.
But there are a few in the low goal both sides. But Red has got a bonus ball in. Red have got a few bonus balls lined up. And they seem to be getting them in. This is looking good. I spoke too soon. Looking good, Red. With 3, 2, 1.
1 minute 35 left in qualification 54 in the Rockets division. It's early seconds yet.
Red are firing away with power. They have a mission to complete. Red's an absolute machine. I mean, literally. 30 seconds remaining.
I want to see more elevations, I guess. I'm more bucket.
Blue have got 3 bonus balls in there, whereas red have got full of green balls.
Robots division, qualification match number 54. Everyone looks pretty ready. 2, 1, go. Autonomous. Oh, that was really close, red team, but blue's got it. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
The red are firing long. You might want to decrease that range.
Blue team getting into the groove.
Red haven't had much luck getting into that red goal yet.
Thirty seconds remaining.
Red have got one in the high goal. Finally, red. Five, four, three,
3, 2, 1. Rockets match 55. Ready to go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue, perfect. Red, all but caught up. They need one more point. Red needs just one more point from somewhere, from anywhere, from their full quarter. Not to be. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're looking pretty even on both sides here. We've got one in the high goal for each team and quite a few in the low goal.
For red. A very quiet match overall. It would appear that in this particular match, 2904D's
30
frame
seconds
was
remaining.
not compatible with 2915B, but they're just going to go for it anyway. They're having trouble.
Blue still seems to be aiming at our volunteers. I'd hate to be that guy standing behind the net.
Red has to be careful. 2904D was pushed over
But Blue
last
is making
time.
progress with 6 seconds to go. They now have 3 in the high goal. Red is attempting an elevation, but it does not seem to be going the way they planned.
Autonomous has started in the robots division. Red's won it. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
The teddy bear is back, but seems to have a second head.
Teddy bear, you need safety glasses.
Teddy bear.
Or you could have a safety teddy bear head. That works.
Both works. And now the teddy bear has swapped heads.
It's a Dula teddy bear.
But either way, back to the game. There is 5 in the red goal. There doesn't seem to be much in the blue goal.
There might be a bonus ball and a few green balls in the low goal.
There is now 1 in the blue high goal. But doesn't seem to be enough for the Reds. The Reds keep just firing them in.
30 seconds remaining. Rockets division, qualification match 56. Instructions from the ref, we're ready to go. Maybe. Sigh of disappointment from blue. Red scored. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Red is starting off nice and strong. They got a bonus ball in there, plus a few more greens.
Fortunately for everybody, I'm commentating again.
Blue is looking a little bit quiet over here in the corner, also in the middle of the field.
That red robot is consistently
30
missing
seconds
everything.
remaining. Come on, Blue, kicked like Dan Carter. That's better. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty
Over
convinced
here.
that red won that.
Over.
Mine's not very good.
Mine's not working.
The mics aren't great. There's Jamie. Is there anything wrong with the mics?
They're both gone.
Good job.
Yeah, now. All right, heading over to the Rockets division. Qualification match 57.
Looks like we just missed autonomous, but we didn't miss too much. Red
doesn't-
scored 6.
There is one in the red logo. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Yes, that would be brilliant.
Already got high goals for red. Red's fighting for it. Looks like 2 low goals for blue.
And red is firing like crazy. Red is on fire. And red is still hitting it off, but blue, what are you doing? It looks like blue have lost control. Are your batteries gone, blue? Oh no, he's alive. Blue are slowly recovering, but red is throwing a few bonus balls in there just for some fun. 30 seconds remaining.
Red already has 130 points. I'm going to stand a little bit.
It looks like red is giving blue a helping hand. Huh? 2, 1. And we have just finished autonomous over on qualifying 57. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to hide behind George.
Seems to be a reasonably even playing field at the moment, even though red has a few more in the high goals. Seems like Mean Mags has got it going.
Moving by 3 times their score.
And a bonus ball for the Blues. Another bonus ball for the Blues. What they don't have in green, they seem to be making up for in orange.
Unfortunately, though, blue is still only half the score of red.
They can do it. I have faith in them. They can do it. "30 seconds remaining. They've still got those orange balls heading in. This is looking good for blue. Red seem to be a little tired. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over on the Rockets division, we are qualifying match 58. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, brilliant, thank you. Looks like Autonomous has gone to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the annoying ramp again. I still don't know why they named it that.
Maybe it's just that annoying. But I always like robots that have flags on.
I think the entire drive team has flags on them.
It's brilliant. I'm loving the flags, guys.
The average number of hats per member of this drive team is more than one.
I'm still on the flags. They've got the cowboy hats, the flags, they've got it all going. I think every team should have flags and hats. Even though I do think they should be getting more goals with they've got flags. "30 seconds remaining. Three, 2, 1. And now heading over to the Robots division, qualifying match 58.
Looks like Autonomous is underway. Lots of attempts at high goals. Unfortunately, none so far.
Have we got few in a low goal? We got one in a low goal. Nobody wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Three balls flying at once. This is exciting.
That was really cool. Do you think we're going to see any mid-air collisions?
Well, I'm hoping so. The physics is with them, though, today. They're looking pretty even on both sides here. Few in the high goal for both teams, even though Blue seems to be getting them in now. The physics is on their side. $30 remaining. Five seconds. Heading over to the Rockets division, qualifying match 59. We're a minute 30 in. And it is looking like a pretty even playing field. There really doesn't seem to be too much happening on this field.
Volunteers being attacked again.
There are quite a few attempts at high goal, but they only seem to be hitting the people in the red shirts. Hit the red goal, not the red shirts.
I think
and we have one in the high goal.
I also think Kazuki is learning how to fight back.
This is looking good. This is good training for both volunteers and robots. And the Blues have made it out. They've got 3, they've got 4, they've got 5, they've got 6. They're still going. Thank you, Blue. Blue, keep your angle nice and straight. You are getting those in. Oh, have we got an elevation attempt? Have we got an elevation attempt? Can Donald Trump get on top? It doesn't look promising. Can he do it? Donald Trump has not made it on top. Heading back over to the robots division. Qualifying match 59. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like red won autonomous and red are coming out, going for some low goals. Blue are dropping a few into the low goals. I've seen this robot before and all it does is just shoot into that high goal. This is looking good for them. Red is a double threat down here. They got one's coming from behind, one's coming down in front. Blue slowly catching up. This is okay.
Is Nationals actually sponsored by Fisher & Paykel?
I think it's one of the sponsors.
Okay.
Why?
Because it's like the
Yeah, but it's
field
like,
perimeter.
you've got like Massey University and all that on the other ones as well.
Yeah, but they're like actual sponsors that are like everywhere else.
I think Fisher. 30 seconds remaining. No, I think Fisher are full sponsors as well.
They don't get licenses. Oh, they do. Never mind. That totally wasn't there before.
Of course. I saw Chris put it up. Blue are slowly coming back. Got a bonus ball in there. They're filling it up just slowly. And red seem to be even helping them out a wee bit. These are such team players. And over in the Rockets division, qualifying match 60. Autonomous has just finished, heading off to the blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And blue is getting some in that high goal. They're missing the bonus ball, but they have one in there.
That Wingus and Dingus catapult.
Good old Wingus and Dingus. But the question is, which one is Wingus and which one is Dingus?
I have no clue.
I believe they don't have a clue either. But red are finally getting some bonus balls up there. Blue also have some bonus balls. This is looking like a pretty even match. .30 seconds remaining. Blue are firing those out. Their robot really is a machine. Red are come back. Red are on their way back up. Can they do it? This is looking good. I believe Reds is a robot as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back over to the robots division now, qualifying match 60, and the teddy bear is back. This is my favorite, it really is. Don't think I could ever go to a match without that teddy bear here. But mind you, it must be pretty hot in that suit.
We will be looking for a best dressed team. There'll be an informal award for that tomorrow. So, yeah, all teams come dressed up, ready to party tomorrow.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is a very, very quiet Autonomous. I think I need to fill in this gap with some talking. All right, that was no score in the Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is a bit more interesting.
It's a good thing you bring that up, Daniel, because there's been a Charizard walking around as well.
I have seen the Charizard. I reckon everybody should wear onesies. They really should, even though it's extremely hot.
If some of these balls were Pokeballs, you could try and catch the Charizard.
I want them all. I really do. But what I want right now is some high goals. There are none. Teddy bear team, let's do this. Let's get a high goal. There are 2 high goals in the red one now. 3 high goals. Thank you for giving me some high goals.
Now blue has 23 seconds to catch up.
Red have got it now. They've got their angle and they're heading for it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are in the autonomous round and qualifying round 61 in the Rockets division. You good? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Glenfield College looking awfully cool in those shades over there. Is that because you forgot your safety glasses or have you got them? Blue are slowly making advances in their high goals. Red don't seem to be getting very much done. And that's a bonus ball for the Blues. C doesn't seem to be doing very much. A few rubber bands spinning, a few balls stuck in there, but doesn't seem to be doing very much. Whereas Blue is getting some bonus balls in there. Red is finally getting some in the high goal. Red is the mini Dan Carter. Dan Carter always gets the goal. Let's go, Red. 4845A. $14 seconds remaining. Three, two, one. Over on the Robots division, qualifying match 61. We have 5 seconds left on autonomous. No score. Oh no, sorry, Blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And Blue is just launching those in. This is that beautiful, strong catapult that I've seen many times today. But please don't aim at me. I'm hoping to see some elevation by the end of this match. Do you reckon it's possible? Yeah, looking good, Symbiosis. But at the moment, they seem to be preventing the blue team from scoring, but this is good. They've got a bonus ball in there, and that catapult is dangerous.
Blue is just being relentless, not really letting go.
Red are looking pretty quiet. They have 2 bonus balls in there, whereas Blue is just filling that net up with green balls.
Red could start to...
30 seconds remaining. Symbiosis, let's get that going. Let's get that elevation. They've got it all lined up. Can they get their other robot there?
Blue doesn't look like he's going to let Red through.
Can they get their other robot there? But Blue does not want this to happen. It's not going to happen, it doesn't look like. With 10 seconds remaining, there's a little bit of a kerfuffle going on in the middle. Good on you, Blue. Wouldn't want to see them elevate their robot. Qualifying match 62 over in the Rockets division. 3 seconds remaining. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red 1 autonomous. They have 1 in the high goal. They have 2 in the high goal. They have nearly 3 in the high goal. this song. Come on, guys. Everything is awesome, and so are your robots. So let's do this.
I think Chris Hamling also loves this song.
Oh,
My memory stick.
good job. Yeah, brilliant. You know, this is definitely Chris Hamling's favorite song. He is probably bopping away wherever he is.
And there's the A word again, because A was the letter of this year.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Awesome starts with A.
Everything is A.
He prefers Crazy Frog though to something.
22 seconds remaining. Blue, we need some high goals in there. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heading over to the Robots Division, qualifying match 62. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That is looking away, but we put those nets up for a reason, Rangi Toto. You even hit Chris Hamling. 20 points for that.
For the love of my ears, please calm down.
All right. No score. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, don't let Jamie stop you. Go crazy.
I just understand what it is. Such an easy job.
Blues, I've told you before, hitting volunteers is not a good idea.
So, Georgie, we've seen a whole bunch of different launches so far at Nationals. Which one do you think looks the most promising?
Most promising. I do quite like the ones that are like the tunnel and they shoot out with the wheels on the end. But I'm still, my favorite overall is the little Dan Carter.
The boot,
The little boot. That's my favorite so far.
does it kick like Dan Carter or does it bend it like Beckham?
It's more of a Beckham than a Dan Carter, but I still have hopes for it.
There is a lot of tank tread on the floor.
There is. I'm not sure which robot that's come off, but hopefully it is not going to affect its operation.
Yeah. There's also something that looks like it should be plugged in.
I have 86.
10 seconds left.
You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see some robots doing the YMCA. That would be impressive. We are 1 minute 40 into driver control over in the Rockets division, qualifying match 63. It's looking promising over here for the Reds.
You know what makes me sad?
What?
That I have a cup of water and I can't dance to the YMCA.
You definitely can't do the YMCA with a cup of water.
I'm gonna try.
Everybody's got to join in on this YMCA. Let's see some YMCAs from people. Let's go. Right. 30 seconds remaining.
28 seconds.
27 now.
I like how we completely forgot about the match and talked about the YMCA when this is probably one of the highest scoring matches we've
It is looking pretty good.
Far.
It is even both sides, even though blue is hiding a bonus ball down there. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rangi Toto has got some YMCA going. Let's go, Rangi. Qualifying match 63 over in the robots division.
I think it's like 76 or something.
76?
Something. How many matches today?
I don't know, I think 60 something.
Oh. I thought it was 70 something. Daniel,
70
what's,
something.
what's the last match today?
It finished at 5:30. 4 or 5 or something. We finished at 5:30. So there's about 24 matches left.
I can't dance to this.
No, I don't quite know what to do with my hands. We'll just have to wait for the next song. Hope it's like the Time Warp or something.
What do you think?
What's up?
Nothing.
It's okay, Georgie. This isn't some ruse. Don't look for cameras. I said this isn't a ruse. Don't look for cameras.
You got the very glasses though, sweet. Not like me, I'm always taking mine off.
Come on, show an example.
Because what she does is, when no one's looking, she'll grab a roll of ABS plastic and throw it at really expensive 3D printed parts that cost about $600 about now before the client comes to pick them up. Starting on that field now.
All right, over in qualifying field 64, Rockets. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And a high goal for the red and a little bit of a spin. High goal for blue. This is looking even.
It looks like blue might take away autonomous.
Blue win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Do you remember to mute your mic when it's on?
Blue have got a few high goals, a few low goals. Red are making it there slowly, slowly. But blue has Donald Trump on their side.
That's right, Georgie. Trump has been scoring high goals. I think red might be hashtag getting trumped.
Ha ha ha. But red do have some bonus balls, even though Trump really does fire higher goals. Red has got some bonus balls. "30 seconds remaining. The goal has come apart. There is just so many balls in that red goal that the red goal cannot hold it. Linfield College calming down. This is looking good, Linfield. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 47 seconds remaining on qualifying match 63. Red have got a few in the high goal. Blue also a few in the high goal. "23 seconds remaining.
Is that a high elevation?
Is that an elevation? It is up. It is looking gorgeous. I'm impressed.
Now you have to sit there for 10 seconds.
7 seconds and it's still holding. It's almost flawless. Well done, Blue.
That does look like a high elevation. Moving back over to Rocket League.
They don't have flags on their hat this time, but they have a killer whale instead. Great hat.
I accidentally sent the head ref away because I told him there was a high elevation.
We need our head ref back.
He's back.
He's back. This is good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's a dolphin on his hat.
It's an orca. Get it right.
Those
There's a
are-
high
those
goal
are
for the red.
dolphins. I'm pretty sure they're dolphins.
It doesn't matter. But you can't call it a dolphin. Looks like red has won that autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, it's like calling a husky or a border collie a dog.
I still disagree. I think we should call it an orca.
I think it's still a dolphin. I like him wearing his water polo shirt.
Long Bay College has got a water polo player on their team. Surely that's going to help with some goal scoring.
When Chris Hamling talked about underwater robots, I think this is part of his plan.
Long Bay are already onto it. They're sorting out their underwater robot by using their water polo players. Mind you, if I were Long Bay College, I'd be doing the same thing. Those water polo players know how to throw balls. 30 seconds remaining. I have not seen an elevation yet from the blue team. I'm wondering when that will ever come in this competition. There are 10 seconds remaining. Are they going to attempt an elevation? They are going to attempt an elevation. Can they do it? They have 2, 1. That's unfortunate.
ones that spin round and round and round, and you just.
We're over here in the robots division, qualifying match 65, and we're waiting for the head ref and using the time by some dance moves.
Nice. Nice.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
But we've got to get something going on.
Oh, you know, we need to cause some trouble. Every year he calls me for doing something stupid.
Blue are firing into the high goal. And blue take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue are firing those balls in.
Nice job, Wingus and Dingus. Nearly hit me.
Firing balls off at both of the commentators is never a good idea. Red, we have 2 balls in there. Blue have a whole net. Oh, there was an attempt.
From blue.
Good old Blue. Wingus and Dingus making up for it.
You're such a great guy.
Wingus and Dingus are now throwing it at each other. That is never a good idea. Don't knock your teammates out. 28 seconds remaining. Red are finally getting some in their net.
I actually think this team combination is Wingus of Science.
Oh, Wingus of Science.
And the other way around
But
is...
what if it's Dingus of Science?
No, it's House of Dingus.
House of Dingus. All right. Dingus of Science and House of Dingus, whichever one works. Three, 2, 1. A last-minute bonus ball there in for Red. And we are heading over to qualification match 66 in the Rocket division. Oh, sorry. No, we just finished. I lie. With 2 elevations. This is amazing. Everybody, you've got to look at these. These are beautiful, and they're both done perfectly. New favorite teams.
We weren't even watching.
Okay, this time we are match 67 in the Rockets division. But we've got 2 minutes to wait. So everybody just take a chill. Yeah. Heading over to the Robots division, qualifying match 66. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry I'm late. I was dancing.
That's all right. You can dance over here, though. Karan, can you smell that? I can smell some food. I don't know about you, but I'm hungry.
I think I smell what you're smelling.
Watching all these robots, especially those amazing elevations, it just is making me hungry.
I can't tell if I
Red have got a few bonus balls. Blue don't seem to have anything in their high goal. Whether they're being prevented or whether they're just not really feeling like some high goals today. 27 seconds remaining.
Dan Carter was trying to score some special points, I think.
Dan Carter points are always special, no matter who they are. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heading back over to the Rockets division with our 1 minute 27 seconds to go. Blue are firing away into those high goals. Red not so much, but red is what? Oh, 2 robots. A little bit of a kerfuffle going on down here. $2,931, I would call a hammerhead shark.
Do you remember what the hammerhead shark in Finding Nemo was called?
I would have no idea, but that is definitely it, isn't it? Fish are friends, not food. "30 seconds remaining, and Hammerhead Shark has got it going. Hammerhead Shark is doing what Hammerhead Sharks do. They ram into things.
I thought they fixed things with their hammerhead.
Oh, they do both, but more likely they're going to hit things.
All right.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're over here on qualifying match 67. Oh, blue has managed to throw red completely off course, and they're now shooting them at the volunteers. I'm not sure if anyone's going to win this autonomous. It looks like no score from either side. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There is a few attempts from blue to reach the high goal. Haven't seen many attempts from red. It looks like Frank might have gone to sleep.
It's been a long day. Frank must be tired.
Yeah, but it's not so good to go to sleep in the middle of a match. "30 seconds remaining. Blue, are we going to go for a high elevation? We've got potential. That looks like there may be an attempt at a high elevation.
I think that might only be a low elevation.
But that still doesn't matter. They're still going to get it up. But the red seems to be... They have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi there. Could we have all the judges up to the Panasonic room, please. It's 4:30. All the judges up to the Panasonic room. Thank you.
Over in the Rockets division, qualifying match 68. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 2904D has got a little bit stuck and are offloading onto their other robots. Seems like Blue have got this autonomous. It's pretty straightforward. We'll just wait for Blue's flywheels to slow down. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Still reasonably evenly matched over here. Red is still firing away, but Blue are also firing away.
Looks like Blue might be in the lead now.
Potentially. I mean, they do have autonomous on their side.
Testing. Testing.
I'm worried that Blue might end up firing at me. Please don't fire. 30 seconds remaining. Now's your chance for elevation. That is brilliant. I have not seen an elevation like that. Red, that is brilliant.
I think we have to remember that they started to expand out of their cube size.
They did. They went from small to big to off the ground. And time is up. We've had a double elevation and we've had this. This is amazing, guys. I am very, very impressed.
I think the judges might need to talk about whether it was legal.
Red 82, Blue 76, the elevation won it for them.
Did they?
The live score was accurate, the elevation won.
So it turns out that that elevation won you guys the game.
So they started expanding before 30 seconds. So it's
We have 50 seconds remaining on qualifying match 68 over on the robots division. The blue team have all got suspenders and bow ties on and bows in their hair. Girls, you're looking fabulous.
It's running at all times. Even if it's on the screen, it's still running, it's still recording the scores. It's just not being displayed.
10 seconds remaining. Red looks like they've had this. Blue, do you feel like grabbing a high goal?
back over to Rocket League.
Qualifying match 69. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Brilliant, Red. That is 2, 3 in the high goal, 4 in the high goal.
Once again, Wingus and Dingus continues to amaze us.
But this is difficult. Are the refs going to know which one won? It could be the red. It looks like it's the red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue seems determined that they are coming back on this. They are scoring high goals. Wingus and Dingus throwing a few bonus balls in there just for good measure.
I think there was a bit of interesting strategy from Wingus and Dingus, where when there's still bonus balls on the field, you want to be scoring them. But if your intake is full of regular balls, you might as well go dump them in your corner so that your opponent can't get to them and you can get to them later.
That is not a bad idea. Wingus and Dingus really have thought this through. 30 seconds remaining. Wingus and Dingus is still firing through. There seems to be 2 bonus balls floating around the field. There is still potential. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are qualifying match 69 over here on the robots. 1 minute 13 to go. We've come from Wingus and Dingus to another Wingus and Dingus, and both looking just as good.
Both high goals look neck and neck at this point. The only difference being, I think Blue has a few more bonus balls.
"30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds left, looking reasonably even from this point of view, even though Blue seems to have a few low goals to help them out.
I really want to know who wins this match.
It's looking pretty even. I think I might have to go look up at the live scorers.
I think that kind of game, the autonomous bonus might make the difference.
It potentially could. Qualifying match 70 over in the Rockets division. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There's some low goals here from Reds. Seems Red has taken autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go again, another display of that same strategy, bringing back balls to your own base.
It doesn't seem to be too bad a strategy. It seems to work. But mind you, we shouldn't go shouting out strategies. First 2 high goals of the game go to the red team. There are definitely a few different methods for feeding. There's quite a few wide ones, or there's one ball intake at a time. But I'm in favor of all the big intakes, like 2-9-1-5. .30 seconds remaining. Red team, let's see some elevation. Blue are on a roll. They're gaining those points back. Is it enough to beat red on their autonomous score? 10 seconds. Qualifying match 70 over in the robots division. 1 minute 28 to go. I'm loving the fact that we have 2 all-girl teams here. Go girls. .30 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualifying match 71 over in the Rockets division.
So that robot, the previous robots match, that was really close. It was 188 to 229.
Oh, really? Was the probably autonomous?
Blue one. Yes.
Now, I don't know if you've noticed, Karan, but there's a few girls walking around with some brilliantly colored hair. I'm loving the pink.
There's pink, there's like fluoro green somewhere.
There's a blue one as well. I reckon I should dye my hair pink.
We also have a dark reddish purple as a volunteer.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I just think colorful hair really is it.
It's looking like one of the teams is just having field control issues.
Maybe pink hair isn't good for everything. Okay, we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like a logo for red has got them the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue has a few high goals under their belt, but they're going to need them if they're going to beat red because they've got the autonomous score. "30 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was a very quick second. 5, 4.
It's because like the first 3 seconds, you're still trying to like balance off because the first number you said was late.
Now in qualifying match 72 in the robots division. But we're really early. Robots are doing pretty well.
But the match schedule says.
Okay, I'm not going to that one. Nathan says don't. I'm going to take that one.
Qualifying match 72 over in the rocket domain. We potentially could have a double elevation by the end of this. Blue making quite a few high goal shots. Red seem to be collecting balls.
All right, over here on robotics division, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
2915B seems to have an interesting firing mechanism. 1 or 2 balls at a time. 29 seconds remaining. Let's go for some elevation. Can we go double elevation again? But we seem to be having problems over in the blue corner.
Autonomous is a draw. Driver control
Where's
in
Red?
3,
Red
2,
are nearly there. Red are
1,
shredding up
go.
their mats. Do we have 10 seconds? We have 10 seconds. Red, can we shake that ball? 1. That was unfortunate. I was looking forward to another double elevation.
Looks like there are a few low goals for Red, but nothing for Blue yet. Oh, there's a low goal.
What have I missed? There are no high goals. Rangi Toto, you know better than this.
Look, there's a high goal.
There is a high goal. Thank you. I hate to see teams without high goals.
Red seems to be powering ahead with high goals now. I meant Blue. Blue is powering ahead.
Can you announce we found the cell phone battery?
All right, we have found a cell phone battery. It's a Nokia. So if you want your brick to still live, you might want to come get your battery off Hayden. We have found the owner. 11 seconds left. And we're getting a little bit more high goals in the blue corner. Qualifying match 73 over in the Rockets domain has 5 seconds left in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not go.
2, 1, go. Yeah. Looks like the blue goal's broken.
That's never a good sign. But it's all good. Nothing a little bit of fixing can do.
Thanks, Marco. You're really good at fixing things. Like a hammerhead shark.
977038. Did the Thug Life choose you, or did you choose the Thug Life?
It's looking pretty convincing for blue.
It would be surprising if the red did win this one, because blue have got quite a few stacked up in there.
I think we should go have a look at what the fox says.
What does the fox say?
The fox says blue's in the lead.
Good job.
By quite a bit. By like 4 times red's score.
"30 seconds remaining. Can red bring it back?" Oh, here we go. Here's the blue hair. They've even bedazzled all their safety glasses. "10 seconds remaining. Three, 2, 1.
Back over at Robot League, where driver control is already underway.
Looks like a pretty even match so far.
It looks really close. but I think
2918D. You're looking a little bit sleepy down there. Oh no, it's alive.
It looks really close, but I think red might be inching ahead.
Blue seem to be making a few shots at high goal. Blue seem to have quite a few stashed in their low goal, whereas red seem to have a little bit more in their high goal. 6 seconds remaining. Over here, qualifying match 74. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Only that door. That's the no, and that's the no. Back left. Yeah, back left.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a note from AV, make sure when you exit today that you exit through the back left door. Do not exit through the back right or the one up the front. The back left door is the one you need to exit when you leave today.
Because you were commentating. So, like,
Sorry, do you want me to wait for thumbs up? Just a note today, everybody, when you leave, can you leave through the back left door? The back left door is the door you are to exit through today.
The game was looking even until red started
Firing
loading
those
their driver
balls.
controls.
Glenfield College, good job.
It looks like blue is about to elevate.
22 seconds remaining.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You have 5 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Heading over to the robots division, qualifying match 74. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit quiet over here in the blue corner. Red win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Very nice clicking sounds from that red robot.
That's Please do not aim at the volunteers. He may be wearing a red shirt, but he is not your goal.
That is not a good idea. We will not.
There are 4 balls in the red goal, 1 in the blue high goal. There's a lot of clicking going on the field. I'm not sure how good that is. "30 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. In qualifying match 75, we have 43 seconds remaining. Looks like it's a pretty even playing field right now. Not too many high goals. "17 seconds remaining.
This match, last match.
So we have the last match of the day over on the Robots field. Qualifying match 75. Let's make it a good one, guys.
So English. The accent. It just comes out sometimes.
Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some pretty good attempts at high goal.
That is blue wins the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the first high goal of the match goes to red.
Red once more. Red's going for all of their match loads.
Red are firing them in now, but blue seems to be coming on back. With a minute remaining of the last game of the day, I'm hoping for a showstopper. Blue are starting to catch up nice and slowly. This is good, Blue. You still have 35 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. There are 3 points in it. And a bonus ball for the Reds. 15 seconds left.
There are still 3 untouched stacks on the field.
3, 2, 1. And that is today's matches completed.